Hello and welcome to another Crawl video. We're doing Crawl Cosplay Academy again. We're trying to get all of these done and we're making some pretty good progress on it. So today we're playing Vashnia, an elite Marks Naga who leads a skilled team of sharpshooters. She is particularly skilled in translocation magic. And so this is a Naga hunter of Hep. So kind of a challenging character, seeing as how you're playing a Naga. A Naga is one of the more advanced species to play because of their slowness. They are much slower than even Barachis. They move at, I think, 1.4 deca-aughts, and so very slow. So it's very important to choose your battles early on and to position yourself well so that you don't suffer the consequences of that decision. And so what are our conducts and bonuses? So we need to select decks at 3 and 9. We have to choose Knight as our ancestor, which is, I think, probably the best choice here anyway. We have to train range weapons to 16 or more, which I'm sure we will do because we're probably going to be wanting to use like an arbalist, which is 18, or even maybe even for lucky, a triple crossbow, which requires 26 to get them in delay. And so our bonuses are to use transference and idealize 27 times in total. I think we will easily be able to do that because those are great abilities that you want to use often when you're worshipping Hep. And then reach 6 stars piety with Hep. Shouldn't be hard. Hep, I think, is an exploration god, so you're very likely to get that if you worship them early. And so, with all that being said, I am excited to play this character, and we will see how it goes. Our first attempt ended when we severely underestimated a white imp at the beginning of D4. We took it back into D3, and this is what happens. Points. Which isn't nothing, but the tournament's over, and we got like 40th place or something like that. Pretty unfortunate. But it is what it is. Why am I dying to this guy? What? What do we get? We got haste. We got brilliance. Cancellation. Oh, we just. Jesus. What is this? What? What are we? What are we doing here? Potion of magic. Potion of curing. Okay. I'm not sure that really helps us. No, it doesn't. I died. Okay. We have scroll of acquirement in our inventory. That's cool. Okay. We start up attempt number 2 when we find a beautiful glowing arbalist in the D1 shop. We're excited, so we want to save up some money for that. We run into Sigmund on D2, but with a combination of Curare, Spit Poison, and some good old short bowing, we're able to take him down. Later on in that same floor, we get the world's easiest shaft. And then later on in D3, this happens. Alright, we're good. Alright, please, just a little bit more money. Is that Kobold has an arbalist? If we didn't already have a enchanted one in the shop, then I would have been very excited about that. We finally scrounge up enough gold to buy the arbalist, and it turns out to be a +1 arbalist of draining. Pretty nice. And with that arbalist, we slam through the rest of the dungeon. Here's a montage of me killing stuff. Alright, so now that we've got through all that carnage, it's time to explain how I died. So I was so excited about that arbalist that I trained it all the way into Mindalay, which is ranged weapons 18. We got all the way there, and unfortunately we had sort of spent all of our experience on that, and we didn't have any training in any defensive abilities. We had started training some fighting for HP, but our defenses were not very good. We weren't feeling the effects of it because the Ancestor was keeping the enemies away from us for the most part. But then as we enter a layer, we have to fight a Komodo dragon and a wyvern, and we severely underestimate the amount of damage the Komodo dragon can deal to us, and so this is how we died. And with that, let's go on to attempt number 3, the winning run. Alright, Vashnia, attempt number 3. Train some ranged weapons. We should be able to... okay, we should be able to kill this start slug. There we go. Alright, today we're going to slow down. We're going to play slower. I keep dying because I'm not playing very well with this character. And, I think it's just because this character doesn't have many options when faced with, you know, a situation where there's an enemy nearby you, and, you know, you can't run away, you're a slow Naga. However, this robe is going to be very good. It's a +2 robe with Dex and Slay on it. That's pretty cool. So we'll save up for that. Hopefully we'll be able to purchase that before we die. Early gloves are nice. And yeah, mashing the tab button and letting horrible things come from off screen is kind of... Although that isn't the thing that killed us last time. The thing that killed us last time is thinking we were tougher than a Komodo dragon. And last game, you'll probably see it in the death recap, but we got an arbalist of draining pretty early on. And so we raced to get it to Mindalay, and we didn't focus on our defensive abilities at all. And by the time we reached layer, we still didn't have much defenses. The only defenses we had trained were a couple levels in fighting, and so I wasn't... normally when I get to layer, I've already trained up some, you know, dodging and or armor, and so I'm used to being able to take a few hits from a Komodo dragon, but not with the character that had to train 18. Didn't have to train 18 ranged weapons, but really wanted to. So I was kind of flying through the game. Nothing was getting to me. We had our Knight Ancestor tanking for us, and it was a good run that didn't need to end on the first floor of layer. We got Bog, which is pretty interesting. That might be cool to train. Do we get good alchemy with it? Of course we do. That might be an idea. Bog can help us with a lot of things, especially the thing that we're going to be struggling the most with this character is dealing with large groups of enemies. And the only ranged characters that I've ever played have also relied on some spellcasting to help with groups of enemies and stuff like that. Oh, boots. Cannot wear those. We've got quite the collection of scrolls at the moment. Let's read the 3-stack. It was Telly. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's another 3-stack that was identified. Duh. Just shows the wrong one. And then we'll quaff any potions that reach above 2 stack to see if we're always looking for curing and then heal wounds. Not always in that order, but often in that order. You find a lot more curings than you do heal wounds, at least on average. Got another ID scroll. That's pretty cool. Is that? No, that's not that's a new potion. Alright. I'm really enjoying the shops. Let's see here. I would like possibly... Meph is awesome. I'll never be able to cast those. I mean, Mystic Blast seems pretty good on a ranged character. And then so does Frozen Ramparts. That's pretty cool. You know, as they're coming to you, when they get close to you, you cast that. Freezing Cloud's also very good. Okay, so I was kind of hoping for Letta's Liquefaction, but it doesn't look like we got that. But let's put Meph on here. Yeah, on the shopping list, just in case. It's an idea. The unfortunate thing about Meph is that it is a triple school. We're going to spit some acid at you. Well, or poison. Triple school, so it kind of blows in terms of how much you have to train to get it. But luckily it's a low level triple school, so that means that it doesn't take quite as much um, levels experience to get online, because you're training kind of just the lower levels. You can get like 5 in each, and as long as your int isn't terrible. Actually, ours is terrible, so maybe it's just a pipe dream. We would like this wizard to die. Okay, good. Alright, let's ID the 4 stack of potions. Wow, I was not expecting those 4 potions to be Lig. Alright, let's identify the 2 stack attraction. What is it with the potions with the purple text? Alright, I don't like the fact that this guy has a wand of light. That's, okay, good, we killed him. Now, I like the fact that it's our wand of light. And we have a whole 10 charges of it. That's pretty cool. I do enjoy how we're getting lots of scrolls of identify. I am someone who... Oh, he's got something. A Falchion of Freezing. That's terrible, because if that hits us, we're going to get slowed. Come on. Alright, good. We killed him. Alright, let's pull back a little bit so that we're only getting hit by 1, and we're good. Wow. Okay. Alright, we're looking for Hep. Hep is the god that we must worship, but that's fine. Hep is a great god for a ranged character, in my opinion. And yeah, there's just going to be a lot of situations where we're rolling the dice on who's going to win, us or the monsters. Okay, so we got Frozen Ramparts. Is that a sign that we should train it? We have a 0 aptitude in ice magic, which is actually pretty good when you're used to mostly -1. But the 9 int is really kind of a bummer. So maybe we don't. I think getting this... I'm just trying to think of what other ice spells can we get that will be helpful. Ozacubo's armor, probably. What other ice spells? Hoarfrost Cannonade, maybe. Legendary Destruction. Yeah, if only this was a player spell. Ozacubo's. These aren't all the ice spells. I am unsure. Alright, we're not going to worship Bayog. This priest is doing a lot of damage to us, though. Alright. Just a casual 4 HP. Yeah, and this is why this is taking so many attempts. Because it's... You don't... Oh, come on, guys. Sometimes it can really just be roll the dice who wins. And there's not much that I can do about it. Maybe if I were a better player, I could But there's been a couple of situations already in this run where I didn't really deserve to survive. And this is the kind of gameplay that gets me all these losses. And it's not normally a big deal when I'm playing a caster, because casters always have lots of options. But when you play a slower character that has no spells, it can, like, I don't really know how to explain it. Like, that adder fight could have easily gone horribly for us. And then what would I have done at that point? The adder is, like, more than twice as fast as us. We're moving at 1.4, which is really terrible. Really slow. That's Eustachio, and we may need to just run away from Eustachio. Let's see how it goes. We didn't even get a chance to poison him. He turned us into a tree, which is surprisingly okay. Alright, we poisoned him, which is pretty good. Alright, Eustachio did us a big favor there by turning us into a tree. It greatly increased our armor class. Leather armor of positive energy. Okay, yeah, we'll wear that. It's +2. Now, something we could have done actually is we could have turned ourselves into a tree. That might have been a good play. Since we can't run away from things, I think maybe Lig is actually a decent option for... He's got a dagger of venom. Alright, let's take him upstairs, spit some poison at him. I think, are we immune to poison? No. We're just resistant to it. I think we're actually going to put that dagger of venom on, because it's going to be more reliable in melee combat than our short bow. Okay, that's the temple. And let us worship Hep. Wrong buttons. There we go. We got Hep now. Okay. That's a dead beetle. Alright, so we have 1.0 on our ranged weapon now. Might be time to think about training some other things. We would need, for me to really commit to Bog, we would need some alchemy spells along the way. Which it looks like we can grab. Like Prism, Mercury Vapors, Mephitic Cloud. I just think it's going to take too much experience to get online with 9 intelligence, and I don't want to put any points into intelligence. So I think Bog is kind of off the table. But Frozen Ramparts is only level 3. And it does some pretty decent ice damage. It's going to help us tremendously in layer, because it will slow a lot of the dangerous threats in there. But as far as training at the moment goes, let's get like a couple of quick levels. Let's get fighting up to 4. We're just going to round out our character a little bit before going all the way to Mendeley on our weapon. Because we do need some defenses, and defenses are going to be pretty cheap. Like a fighting level costs 3, whereas a ranged weapon level costs 9.5 at the moment. We're going to do this. Please get poisoned. No. Okay. Okay, good. And then the Scorpion is, I think, particularly vulnerable to poison? Yes. So that's helpful that we have that. Good. Alright. And it was important that we went into this corner here, because if we didn't, we could have gotten jumped by that adder as well. Switching to the Dagger of Venom could have also been an option there. Okay, I feel like we kill this one before its friend comes. No. Dagger of Venom time. Yeah. Dagger of Venom is going to be useless against Mankiare. We might Lig so that we don't get tormented, because that's what he has, right? Yeah, Symbol of Torment. Alright, let's Lig. And we might be immune to... I don't think we're immune to pain. But it's only 1d14. And we have 93 HP as a tree. Okay. Yeah, tree was the right call there. Alright, let's grab some dodging. Up to 4. Alright. I gotta use tree more often. Okay, we're still looking for... Curing and heal wounds is what we're looking for. I'm waiting until I get a 2-stack of potions, so that I can more likely get one of those more common potions. Ooh, a cloak. A good one, too. Yeah, that Dagger of Venom is way more reliable than the short bow at the moment. Alright, that's a +2 cloak. That's a pretty huge, I can't say huge AC boost, but I guess relatively speaking, it's a pretty big AC boost for us. I hope you can't hear my cat absolutely destroying the blinds right now. I hope that's not coming through. That would be annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do something about that. Alright, we're back. Blinds are safe. Now, what do we do here? We've got an Orc Wizard and an Orc with a Trident. We could pull into here. We could stand our ground and just try and shoot them, kill them before they get to us. Or we could reposition right away. I think what we do, since we're so close to this corridor, is we just shoot at them from here. Hopefully kill them before they get to us, and then if we need to, we can simply reposition into here. So that's what we're going to do. We'll start off by spitting poison at this guy, and yeah, that did quite a bit of damage. And as I feared, there were a lot more coming, and then we'll reposition in here now. And they've also got white buddies, which is pretty troublesome. Thankfully, none of them have any enchanted weapons. I have a feeling that we must use something here. Now, the Potion of Might will only help if we whip the dagger back out, but that's a Dagger of Venom. We could Lig. And we also have the Wand of Light. Polymorph is not an option. Let's do Wand of Light, and okay, so we only hit one of them with that. And there are more coming, and this one has a very scary weapon, the Battle Axe. Maybe we should preemptively Lig. I say we pull back one, and then we do Wand of Light again. I guess these guys can't get blinded, which is like one of the best things about the Wand of Light. Okay, this is going marginally better. Now this guy with the Battle Axe has the potential to absolutely detonate us. Okay, we're good. And there's our dodging. Let's grab some stealth. Let's go up to like 5 stealth. Okay, this guy has an enchanted dagger. It's a dagger of freezing. That's about the scariest thing we could see. because he's gonna potentially slow us. Nope. Okay. Alright, well we made it through that with minimal investment. Spit poison at you. Huh, we didn't hit him with the poison. Or we did, but it didn't do any damage. Let's try spit poison again. And that really comes back really fast. That's cool. Are you resistant to poison? Yes. I think you still get poisoned pretty well with the dagger of venom, though. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we've already got our stealth up. Oh, +5 aptitude to stealth? Let's actually take stealth up to like 8 in that case. Stealth is going to be pretty important to not getting into bad fights that we can't win. What's the wand? It's warping. One charge. One whole charge. No, we found a staff. I don't think that's going to be anything good. Yeah, staff of fire. Okay, finally got a ring. It's willpower. Pretty good. And there we go. We got our ancestor, Genwekas. Cool. Alright, we'll spit poison at this hound. Goodbye, hound. Let's move here so that the ancestor can get through. There we go. Alright, now that we have a buddy, things should be going a little bit better. We can almost afford that robe. The robe is going to be very nice. Although it will lower our AC by a little bit, but I think wearing a robe is going to be fine, especially if it gives us more dexterity. And slaying. Slaying is very nice. I don't think it's impossible to kill this wyvern. In fact, I think it's likely that we kill it. But we'll save it for later. Unless we have to kill it. I guess we have to kill this bullfrog. Ugh, the electric eel. I don't have a wand of flame yet. Well, let's see how this goes. Okay. The poison spit did a good job there. It's crazy how good a dagger of venom, completely untrained, it's crazy how good that is. It just gets such a great base accuracy bonus and, you know, base delay, and the poison just does so much damage against these low level enemies. If you ever see one, no matter what character you're playing, you should definitely pick it up. Okay, our stealth is 8. Let's overtrain that a little bit. Okay, so we got 4 pips. That's what I wanted. So let us now go back into the realm of... It's probably useless to train armor at the moment. Let's go back to ranged weapons. I think I'm going to find out how to do I know there's a way to switch between A and B weapons with just one button press. I've never learned what it is, but I'm going to figure it out now. And I'll be back in a second. Okay, I figured it out. It's apostrophe. So you can hit apostrophe, and it takes half a turn to switch between your weapons. So we'll do that. That'll speed things up for us, I think. What kind of short sword do you have, buddy? Short sword of speed. That's not too scary, but let's spit some poison at you. And then the ancestor will just tank the rest of them. Pretty cool. Let's train this to... let's set the skill target for min delay on the short bow. We haven't gotten a better one yet, no. Lorcula, not a good idea to fight that guy at the moment. So we'll, yeah, stay away from him. Great. Let's get our ancestor as a knight. Yes. Good. Our ancestor is now a knight. Go kill that monkey. Okay, we are going to be doing pretty well here now with our knight ancestor, who's going to be able to tank for us as long as we allow them to. Okay, well, we have to grab Dex here. Looks like our int went up to 10 during a level up. So, 10's a decent number. Alright, let's use apostrophe to switch to the dagger. There we go. Nice. Oh, there was an amulet of faith there. Should we put that on? I think that would have been most helpful before, like, getting the ancestor to knight. But now I think it's kind of a net negative because we're going to be losing piety when we do eventually take it off, which we will want to. So, I guess it could help with gaining piety back if we are using it a lot. Probably spamming idealize a lot. But I'm hoping for a better amulet. I'm just going to check real fast to see if the orc bow is an upgrade or not. I don't think it is over the short bow. No, it is. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's insane how much more damage it does. Okay. I must be thinking of longbows. Longbows are an upgrade over an orc bow. So yeah, the orc bow is a big, almost doubling the damage we're doing at the moment. However, it means that we need to train up a little bit higher. Yeah, we need to get range weapons to 16. So I think before we get there, okay, we just got shafted 3/4. Yikes. Alright, attack delay is 1.1, so let's get it to at least 1.0, and then we can think about training other things again. Okay, let's kill these orcs one by one here. That's a Komodo dragon. That's what ended our last run. Alright, let's spit poison at it, and then I think we can kill it. If it gets to us, then things are going to be bad. Okay, good. Now let's wait for our ancestor to come back to life. There we go. Short sword of venom is better than the dagger of venom. Okay, so let's do items, orc bow A, and then, items, short sword of venom B, and then we can swap between them now. We got some necromancy spells, not interested. We got yaks. I don't know about yaks at the moment, about our ability to kill them. It looks like our ancestors are already running after this acid dragon, so let's go ahead and do it then. As long as the ancestor gets the corrosive blast instead of us, we should be okay. And so he did, and it did most of his health. There we go. Good. Okay. That's a gargoyle. I don't feel like fighting a gargoyle at the moment. I'd rather fight a pack of yaks than a gargoyle. So that's what we should do. Okay, here they come. This is going pretty well. I wish we had idealized, but we do not. Great. Didn't even lose the ancestor. That's probably the entrance to layer. We don't need to do that right now. Of course, we're gonna have to fight these orcs. Okay, that went pretty well. Alright, I'm thinking that there is a staircase around here somewhere. Some stairs up. I just feel it. There it is. I was right. Okay, let's go up. Let's fight the centaur. And let's pray we can find an arbalist. Alright, we reached level 10. Our ancestor got a little bit stronger. Okay, it looks like... no, we still don't have enough money for that robe. We wouldn't be able to get to the shop anyway, because we're shafted. I wonder if the entrance to Orc was around that level. 9 to 12. It could be on this level. We know that the layer was around there somewhere. Okay, do we have a 2-stack of potions? Yeah, okay. We're going to start identifying potions. Yeah, we're just going to ID single potions. So we found curing. Now let's see if we can find heal wounds. Not yet, but we're getting some good potions. Okay, that's a good spread of potions there, so I'm okay with that. Alright, so we're back. We're on D8 now. Luckily we didn't run into anything too nasty other than a Komodo dragon. That was the nastiest thing that we ran into. And it wasn't too big. It could have been a big problem for us, but it was not. I gotta think about whether I want to fight these kobolds or not. I think we should be okay, so let's open up. Let's pull back here. And then just fight them one at a time. I said one at a time, Ancestor, not 2 at a time. Okay, and the centaur should not be an issue. There's Psyche. Nah, I'd win. Yeah. She didn't have a nice fancy robe or anything like that. So we are unrewarded for our victory. I guess except for the experience. What dagger do you have? Freezing. Alright, don't slow me, please. We're fine. Alright. You had one job, Ancestor. If we had transference, we could fix this problem, but we don't. And there's probably some positioning we could have done to maybe fix it, but I think we would have taken too much damage there, more than we would have by just continuing to fight the yaks, and so we didn't. Okay, the orc bow is doing very well here. Let's recall the ancestor so that they can stand between us here. There we go. Didn't feel like getting hit by orc knights with reach weapons. Alright, is this the entrance to orc? If it is the entrance to orc, we might pop in for a chance at an early arbalist. Let me just see if these guys had anything useful here. A rope of willpower. No. No, this wasn't the entrance to Orc. Okay. Okay, great. So we just unlocked transference, which is going to allow us to swap monsters, any creature with our ancestor, including ourselves. Is this our first null pack? Okay. Okay. Now we can go back to D7. And, was this a wyvern? I think we could take on a wyvern. Yep. Probably still not Blorkula, though. We'll leave Blorkula alone. He's a tough customer. Sometimes he's a joke, and sometimes he's a run-ender. It really just depends on what character you're playing. He has a Whip of Distortion. I don't think he can banish my, ancestor, though. Oh, he can teleport him around, though. Alright, how much money do we have? Almost enough. 45 gold away. Alright. Let's go down to D9. Kobold Brigand. We'll try and kill the Brigand first. Great. Steam Dragon. I wonder if the Steam Dragon scales would be good to put on. Nah, we'd only get 1 AC and we'd lose the negative energy resistance. Alright, what's this potion? Invis? Okay, well that's useful to have. Troll leather armor. Is that better than negative energy resistance? Does it have a higher encumbrance rating? No, it has the same. I don't think we need regen. We're not really taking damage. What does this centaur have? A wand of something? Wand of warping. Okay, we'll take it. Ooh, that is a heavy orc bow. That's more damage on average, right? Let's find out. Yep, it's actually a significant amount more damage, but the average delay is going to be kind of an issue. But on average, it's more damage, so we will use it. 3. Our range weapons is almost... Oh wait, no, we need to get to 16, don't we? Yeah. Seems to be doing very well. Okay, so we have finally have another ring. It's resist corrosion. Could be helpful against acid dragons and such. I found some fire spells. Ambrosia. We found every potion but heal wounds at this point. What the heck did I just walk into? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Unacceptable. I got, like, teleported to D13 or something. I don't want to know what else is in there. I feel like that can't be it. There's got to be more. Oh, there's Grum, and he's standing right next to me. Well, I'm within glaving distance of him. Okay, we're gonna pull back here. and then again, and then we're gonna recall our ancestor. So that only, yeah. Okay, and then we are going to spit poison at Grum. He didn't get poisoned. What else can we do? Let's try Wand of Light to see if we can blind him. Yes, okay. That's gonna make this a lot easier. Alright. That was acceptable. These guys are gonna have to fight the plants to get through. It's a bit too many guys now. We need to head into a corridor. Let's recall our ancestor. There we go. Alright, they should be more survivable now. I don't like this berserking bear. Okay. It died. Alright. Bees. Okay. This is okay. Our ancestor, I'm pretty sure, is immune to poison and has a pretty significant AC, right? Yeah, well, 3 pips at this point in the game is pretty good. So the bee shouldn't really hurt the ancestor all that much. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, we just tab through the rest of these, and then we get rewarded with a bunch of potions of ambrosia. Very cool. Oh, yes! They can't even get to me. Alright, let's throw on this helmet for some AC. Man, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we found the entrance to lair. We kind of already knew it was there. Oh my god, okay. Let's use Wand of Light. Hopefully we can blind him. We do, okay. That's gonna make this a lot easier. There we go. Wand of Light, the MVP of this game. And then what is this Trove? What would you like, Trove? A +6 Demon Blade. Oh, that kind of sucks because it's probably going to require quite a few enchant weapon scrolls. And there's a lot of characters that don't care about enchant weapon scrolls, but I think we are going to care about enchant weapon scrolls. Because if we find like a triple crossbow, we're going to want to enchant it as much as possible. Even though like something that fires as slow as a triple crossbow doesn't gain that much benefit from the enchantments, it's still like the accuracy bonus alone is going to be pretty significant, because a triple crossbow is a pretty inaccurate weapon if I remember correctly. So if we have extra enchant weapon scrolls and a demon blade, then perhaps, if we get to that point in this game. Okay. What were we doing? We were exploring this floor. Do you think we could take on a gargoyle at this point? I think so. I think we can. We one-shotted him. Okay, a wave of frost passes over us, which means that we have an ice cave. We don't have any way to get cold resist at the moment. Actually, I think we have a Staff of Frost somewhere, but the thing is we can't afford to use our weapon slot as a ring slot. Did we just... Okay, if you didn't see what just happened, was down on this staircase. I walked 3 steps, got triggered an exploration mark trap. So I went down a different staircase, and then as soon as I landed on the bottom of the staircase, I got marked again. The game really doesn't want us to go to this ice cave. And that's probably it's probably trying to keep us alive, honestly. We have no cold resistance, and so an ice cave is a terrifying prospect. And look at us not paying attention and walking right into the clutches of a two-headed ogre. Okay, let's see if the ancestor can bail us out. No, the ancestor dies in 1 hit. So we have to telly now and hope that we don't get absolutely destroyed. Okay, we didn't telly far. So the two-headed ogre is still on the table. Okay, come on, man. The game is really trolling me. I can't believe I got a dead end there. So we're going to click to move so that we don't do that kind of stupid thing again. I wish there was like maybe there is a button you can hold down that will, you know, ignore any movement inputs if you see an enemy. Just like clicking. There might be something like that. Because sometimes you don't want to auto-explore. Okay, let's fight this wraith. And let's get this wand. I'm afraid we're going to miss this ice cave. We're going in the wrong direction. We don't know where it is. We don't have a scroll of revelation. We have a bunch of monsters that we have to fight now. Yeah, this heavy orc bow is pretty dang good. I think it might actually be better than an arbalist. Like a base unenchanted arbalist. Did we miss the of a archway nearby? When did we get that message? Should have been paying attention. Okay, nearby. So it's around here somewhere. So let's kill these yaks and then hopefully we can find it. Distant. Okay, so it must be up this direction. Nearby. Is it up here? No, I think we missed it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I had to fight an ice devil to get in. Did we miss it? We did miss it. Oh my god, it was up way in this corner. Oh, come on, man. Can this thing... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated today for some reason. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have been next to the ice devil like this. And now we are almost certainly going to die here unless we get very lucky. Okay, we did get lucky. Alright, we have to try to start playing better. I should not have underestimated those ice devils, and I probably shouldn't underestimate the cyclops either. But I have faith that our knight is going to move out of the way. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Alright. Okay, good. There's our two-headed ogre. Okay, we have idealize, but it's a 63% chance to fail. could haste, but I don't like our chances of that. Hopefully we just kill it before it gets to us. We do. Okay. So we've reached Mendeley on the orc bow. Let's start training up fighting to 7. Level 12. We feel stronger. Our skin feels tougher. So that means we got a little bit of AC. We now have +4 for our serpentine skin. Can we afford this robe now? Yes, we can. So this robe is going to be big for us. The dex and the slay is going to be a nice little bonus. So our damage rating right now is 32, and when we put this on, it is now 39. So, we could maybe hang on to this leather armor. We're not hurting for inventory slots at the moment, so we might as well. We found Berserker Rage and Mutation, so we have not found a single potion of heal wounds. Were we on D11? Yes, we were. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's finish up D11, and then D12, and then we go to layer. This heavy orc bow is actually doing pretty significant damage, and I think it has a lot to do with the +4 slaying. I wish we had some better jewelry at the moment, so we're going to be on the lookout for that. Not that we have any control over that, but we're going to be hoping for something better. Now we have these slime creatures, and yeah, bad things are happening right now. Yeah, rip to the ancestor, and rip to me apparently. Shouldn't have let it get to this point. Let's do Wand of Warping. We're going to hit ourselves with it, but that's fine. Let's take a few shots on it. Hopefully, there we go. Okay. Wand of Warping, save the day. I've actually got a question that I want to answer for myself. I'll be back in a second. Alright, the question that I wanted to answer for myself was whether at the moment, the heavy orc bow would be better than the arbalist, and at the moment it seems that even just the regular orc bow would be better than an arbalist. Of course, that's not taking into account if we had min delay on the arbalist, which is at 18. So yeah, even at 18 ranged, the heavy orc bow outdamages the arbalist. So in that case, we don't need to dive orc for an arbalist because this heavy orc bow is stronger at the moment. Let's pull back here. I'm gonna recall our ancestor so that they're in front of us, and then we will chunk through these guys. And then I'm afraid of where that shadow ghast went. There it is. Okay, it was fine. So we're going to be happy with our heavy orc bow for the moment until we find something better. And an unenchanted plain arbalist is not better at the moment. Alright, so we're at 7 fighting. Let us train some evocations. Let's get it up to 7 so that we can start using those abilities. Now we are face to face with the boulder beetle. I wish that we had been picking up poison darts, but we have not been picking those up. So we're going to spit poison at it, and it didn't seem to poison it, and we are in trouble here. So we're going to go ahead and telly, and then hope to not take any more damage. Yeah. Let's do scroll of butter. Oh, dang, we didn't need to do that. Okay. Yeah, we wasted that scroll of butterfly. That's fine. I think it's about time that we leave this floor because I don't like our chances against this boulder beetle. Actually, it seems to be going okay. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Alright, well we wasted 2 scrolls on it, but it's fine. I was worried about how that was going to go. I think that was the right call, using that scroll of butterflies, because there was no guarantee that the next turn was going to be the teleport turn, and he was like 1 tile away from me, so... In fact, he might have hit me even if I did teleport. I'm not exactly sure how that would have played out, but yeah, so I'm okay with my decision. Alright, so this seems like an awfully small D12, but all of the staircases are accounted for, so I don't think there's a hidden chamber anywhere. So in this case, D12 is as low as we'll go in the dungeon. We are going to now go to the lair, and hopefully we don't die immediately. See, there's always that Komodo dragon you see as soon as you go into lair. This is the guy that killed me last time. But we should be okay here, yeah. Alright, let's try and identify this potion. It's Potion of Heal Wounds, great. Which means that we can now identify some of these scrolls. So let's see, we have 5 scrolls of Revelation. Okay. We got a Tele scroll back. That's good. Alright, we're feeling a lot better than we did last game. This heavy orc bow is a lot better than I thought it would be. And the great thing about the heavy orc bow is that its min delay is 1.0. It's not actually slower than one deca aught. I think that's what, like a deca aught is 10 aughts, right? Let me look that up. Yeah, a deca aught is 10 aughts, which stands for arbitrary unit of time. And it actually makes sense because deca is the prefix for 10, so 10 aughts, and that's the typical like amount, the average normal amount of time units per turn. We got to think about this. The yaks are spilling over across my ancestor, and now we have a black mamba behind us. So it feels like consumable time so as to not get swarmed here. And we're out in the open, and we're kind of, we could like try to reposition over here, but the black mamba has made that an issue because the black mamba is going to get mini attacks on us as we do that. It is 180%, so it's going to be attacking us like maybe twice every time we try to run away from it. But first, let's actually try to reposition without using a consumable here. And the consumable I'm thinking of using is going to be a Potion of Invis, because I don't think any of this stuff sees invisible. Yeah, and so we're going to... Is our ancestor dead? Wow, okay. Huh. I didn't realize our ancestor had died. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, the heavy orc bow is putting in a ton of work. Okay, our invo is 7. Let's train evo to 5. Okay, and our ancestor is back, and we're good. So it turns out repositioning there was the correct play. River rats. I think we might... Hopefully don't get swarmed by the... No, we're good. And then if they were all hell rats, that would have been a big problem. But there was only one hell rat. The rest of them were the swamp rats, which are a lot easier to kill. Ooh, blink frogs. We don't like these. They hit surprisingly hard. They're a pain to escape from. Alright, we're getting into the habit of mashing tab here on this character now, which we shouldn't do. Let's go ahead and get armor to 4, just to see, like, maybe they'll give us 1 AC doing that. I should think about idealizing here. I did think about it, but I didn't do it. Okay, great. We got constriction now. And what else did we get? And nothing else. Okay, let's get our ancestor back and continue to explore. We have 3 scrolls of fear. That's good. Okay, I think I'm going to pick up the poison darts on this level, just in case we run into another boulder beetle. Okay. And now let us descend into the layer 2. We got teleported. Let's recall our ancestor. And then move out of line of sight of that scorpion. Fortunately, the scorpion is going to here. Well, the good news is we have that teleport trap if we need it. I'm going to stand next to it. Okay, good. We're alright. Let's head back towards the staircase we came in from. Whoops, should have had our ancestor out in front there. Okay, we found a staircase up. Okay, we got our armor to 4. That did not get us an AC. Let's keep training it until we get an AC from that. Ooh, we found an arbalist. Mercury vapors, toxic radiance. So there's the alchemy package that I was looking for. But with 10 int, but we are wearing robes. Yeah, I mean, toxic radiance and bog are both really good at dealing with lots of things on the screen. We'll have to think about it. Wow, there's a phantom mirror on the ground over there. That's cool. And like we already did the math on this, the arbalist is actually not better. We didn't do the math. The doodad did the math for us, but we checked, and the heavy orc bow does more damage than the arbalist. So we'll leave it on the ground for now. If we ever get a scroll of brand weapon, then we can throw it on that arbalist. So that might be an idea for an argument for keeping the arbalist with us, just in case. So yeah, let's do that. And we can drop this orc bow, and we don't need that short sword of venom. We're going to be doing a lot more damage, even when things are next to us, with this heavy orc bow. Now that we got it to min delay, it's... Where is our ancestor? There you are. Okay, something that we're going to be struggling with right now is resistances. Yeah, we got almost no resistances, except for poison and corrosion. But another exploration trap. Okay, we're marked. We are far away from any kind of staircase, so we're going to hold out here in this hole and hope that things go well for us. They did. They went pretty well for us. Okay, great. So we just got enough piety to drain things when transferring our ancestor. It's a small bonus, but it is a bonus. Being able to drain things. Okay. Now we're in layer 3. And let us kill these yaks. And then now we've got a hydra. Let's go ahead and idealize our ancestor. Did we do... Did we fail to use the ability, or did we use it? Healing and protection. Good. Hopefully this Komodo dragon doesn't kill us. Good. Alright, so that idealize did grant us like 2 more turns of the ancestor being there. So it was a good idealize. And then let us see what these 3 scrolls are. MO. Oh, MO. Okay, cool. That's one way of dealing area damage is with MO. It looks like I see this over here, so that means that we have the spider nest. Which is fine with me. I don't mind spider nest all that much. I might have preferred to have snake, but spider is fine. Either one of those branches would be fine since we have innate poison resistance. And you really need a poison resist for both. I mean, you don't need it, but it's... ooh, okay, those are death yaks. There's not a really good place to disengage here. We'll try anyway. Shouldn't have done that. Should stop doing this. Okay. Let's idealize our ancestor to hopefully keep them alive here. Okay, good. Recall the ancestor, pull back. Okay. It's nice that they're stepping on the spider nest, or the spider web. Okay, good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. There's some spells we don't care about. Okay, that could have gone poorly, but it didn't. Getting lucky again. Okay, let's pull back into this hole. And, I don't like this, so we're just going to move our ancestor there. Can't we? Oh, wow, we keep losing piety using idealize. Ugh, this is annoying. There we go. Yeah, we didn't drain those wolves because we lost the piety, so we no longer had that ability. Identify, we have 3 scrolls of amnesia. Okay. We'll drop the amnesia to make a little bit of room. If we ever need them, we will come back for them. Oh, we killed it. Okay. I thought it had just moved out of range like sometimes they do. 3 scrolls of poison. Cool. Sky Shark. There we go. Sky Sharks can be pretty bad. I'm gonna move here. Yeah, there's a Sky Shark. Please don't go berserk. Good. I'm only hoping for a triple crossbow. That would make my day. There's a Jiva altar. That's cool. Other armor of fire resistance. Let's carry that with us in case we get a volcano here and when we go into layer 5. You definitely need at least one pip of fire resistance if you're going into a volcano. Three scrolls of fog. It's pretty good to have. And then we have 2 scrolls of blinking. Nice. We could probably read ID the rest of these scrolls. We have everything that we would be concerned about wasting. And if we land on brand, we use it on that arbalist. If we land on enchant weapon, we can use it on whatever. So maybe we should blind ID these scrolls. Let's actually look at our possible unidentified scrolls and see if there's any we'd be very sad for wasting. But with blinking identified, I don't think so. Blinking and fear and telly. Acquirement, we'd be happy with. Brain weapon, we'd be fine with. Enchant armor, I think we'd be okay with. Weapon, yeah. Noise, silence, summoning. We'd be scared. We'd be sad about wasting the summoning scroll, but that's, yeah, it's not a big deal. Brand weapon, okay, let's throw this on the arbalist. Okay, so now let's think about which one is going to do more damage now. Okay, so the arbalist of freezing is almost better. If we trained range to 18, it would be better. Just slightly, but it'd attack at the same average delay, and it would be doing like more damage as elemental damage. I'm trying to think if that's better or not. Certainly against cold-blooded things, yes, it would be. But against things that are resistant to cold, the orc bow is going to be much better. They're both going to benefit pretty much the same from enchantment because they both have the same average delay. I'm just trying to think of which one we enchant further. Let's see. What about a +9 orc bow, heavy orc bow, and a +9 arbalist of freezing? Which one is better? The arbalist, it does a lot more damage at +9. Yes. So we go with the arbalist if we... Oh wait, hold on, what? Oh no, right. We have to put that there. Oh wow. The heavy orc bow just slightly edges out at +9. Oh wait, ranged up to 18. Yeah, the arbalist at min delay is like slightly better. They're two very equally they're very equal at the moment. Well, at the moment the heavy orc bow is doing more, I think. Let's reset to everything at the moment. Yeah, the heavy orc bow is doing more damage at the moment. But if we train to min delay on the arbalist, it does do more. So we can go back to training ranged if we need to. Okay. And then we'll save that brand weapon for if we get a triple crossbow. Okay, we wasted a scroll of summoning. That's fine. Noise, fine. Enchant armor, we can put that on the gloves. And then lastly, enchant weapon. Let's put that on the arbalist. And then let's train ranged to 18. There we go. So at the actually, since we now enchanted that, which one is better at the moment? The orc bow is still better, but as soon as we get to 17 ranged, the arbalist is what we want. So let's actually set a set that to 17 so that we know to switch to the Arbalest once we hit that one. We can switch to the Arbalest, and so yeah, those are the scrolls we have left to identify. Let's see if we can take like one elephant up with us. Two is fine. Okay, and then let's not go down that one again. So we didn't get the volcano. Oh well. Wow, we keep getting marked as soon as we go down staircases. The game is trying its hardest to kill us. Again? We got marked again. Oh, there's a Cato. What is a wolf spider doing down there? We already found the entrance to spider. Ooh, that's a squirrel blinking. I might have to fight a sky shark for it. Our ancestor's dead. Let's Wand of Warping this Komodo dragon. Oh no. Why was it? Oh, Wand of Warping's really loud, isn't it? Okay. May have to use some digging charges. No, we just have to leave. Okay, this is fine. And our ancestor's back. Okay. Fortunately, we are far away from any staircase that we know about. Let's make sure that that mark trap is not anywhere in line of sight so nobody can step on it. We would hate to be marked while we're in this position. Okay. And then this isn't good. Let's do transference. Oh man. Okay, hopefully we can kill the Hydra. And the Cane Toad, yes. Okay. Let's get our ancestor back and then we will continue. What is this weird lava pit? Oh, it's Lindworm Island. Okay. At least we can deal with Lindworm Island. Yeah, our ancestor can fly too. Yeah. Of course, we have no fire resistance at the moment. We can put on the leather armor though. Man, I wish our ancestor could float over there and grab the stuff for us. Short bow of electrocution? Curious. No, it doesn't do very good damage. I mean, if we had low ranged level, then probably like 12. No, the Arbalest of Freezing would still be better. It'd be a closer comparison though. That's neat. I wish we would have found that a lot earlier. Do we have a Potion of Enlightenment? We do. We could fly up there. There's an unidentified scroll that could very well be acquirement. Is it worth a Potion of Enlightenment to get over there? Yeah, there's enough good stuff over there that I would gladly spend Enlightenment. So we do. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff over here. What is the short sword? Not too good. Guardian Spirit. It's better than nothing, right? Yeah. Yeah, what's here? Some spells. Cool. And so let us fly back over. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize there was this wyvern there. Okay, let's put on Guardian Spirit. And yes, we are good. And we'll read the scroll. It was vulnerability. Okay. Okay, so ranged weapons is now at 17. Let's set it to 18, and then we can now use our Arbalist. Very cool. For a slight DPS increase. DPR increase. Wand of Charming. Wow. We got some wands and some gold over here. That's cool. Oh, a Guardian Serpent. This is a weird... Please die. Thank you. This is a weird layer 5. We've got spiders. We've got snakes. We got stuff from both of the S branches. And there's a Cato. Yeah, we got snakes and spiders. Great, we got heal wounds again. Oh, goodbye frog. What is this ring mail? +0, strength +5, not worth it. I should have waited for my ancestor to get their health back. This is probably a good scroll of poison. Yeah. Scarf of Invisibility. We have a +2 cloak, so that's what we're going to be using here. And yeah, the Arbalist of Freezing is slowing down these cold-blooded guys. Yeah, like the toads, yep. Another Scarf of Invisibility? Okay. Alright, well. Thanks again, but no. Let's not have the... Oh man, this still isn't very good. Okay, we're okay. Whew, that was a little dangerous. Okay. What are we working on? Stealth is so cheap right now, we're gonna get it to 10. Hopefully that'll get us some more pips. Yeah, we'll train stealth until we get to... I think we just did get 5 pips of stealth. Okay. Then I guess we can stop with that. Let's get some more dodging. Maybe dodging to like 10? Yeah, that sounds good. Well, this ring has a useless property, which is resist poison, but it does have 2 pips of negative energy resistance. So we're going to hang on to that, because it's like 2 rings of positive energy. It's 2 rings in 1, so it's a good value. And we will swap to it if we need it. I'm hoping to run into Nessus so I can get a barding. Oh, and that's one reason why I probably would have preferred Snake over Spider, is that you can get the unique, like Vashnia. Yeah, I think Vashnia is the only unique that you can see in Snake that can give you a barding guaranteed when you kill them. You don't have currently anything to identify. Interesting. Okay, well that's layer 5 for us. And now we can go to the Orcish Mines. Here's where we could get an Arbalist if we didn't already have one. Maybe somebody will be holding on to a enchanted, branded Arbalist for us. But no, it seems like it's just standard Arbalists. We certainly don't like this Orc Sorcerer. might be a reason to put on a ring of, yeah, let's put on this ring over the corrosion. Although I think the sorcerers also do bolt of corrosion, but I could be wrong about that. But they certainly do bolt of draining. Oh, here's the volcano. Okay. Let us do Revelation so we can find this volcano. There, it's right down there. Okay. I think we also have a ring of fire, don't we? Yeah, we can get 2 pips of fire resistance if we need them. Alright, so let's put on our leather armor of fire resistance. And let's put on a ring of fire over the negative energy ring. There we go. So look at this. 2 pips of fire resistance. Very nice. Not going to help me against this 2-headed ogre. But, yeah, nothing's going to help me against that 2-headed ogre. He had an enchanted club. No. Oh, yeah, giant club of flaming, yeah. Okay, That's a Hell Knight. We could use the Phantom Mirror here. Should we Phantom Mirror the Ogre or the Hell Knight? That's a good question. The Hell Knight has more HP, but the 2-headed Ogre does more damage. Let's do the 2-headed Ogre. Yeah, I think the 2-headed Ogre was a good idea. Alright, we're level 15. We'll take Dex. Nice, okay. Granite Talisman. I don't think so. We'll pick it up just to bring it out of the volcano, just in case. Plus 3 leather armor fire resistance. It's a strict upgrade to what we have on now, so we'll go ahead and do that. And with this ring, we probably don't need the leather armor positive energy anymore, but we'll keep it just in case. Ooh, there's an ogre mage, which I think is fine. Yeah, they can't paralyze us, so it's okay. Let's try and kill the ogre mage, though. Yeah, this is going pretty well. Nice! A cloak of fire resistance. That's so good. Unfortunately, we lose an AC, but I would gladly take fire resistance over some AC. Okay. Alright, that's it. Pretty good volcano. Yeah, pretty good volcano. I wish we had an enchant armor scroll so we could get our cloak of fire resistance. Yeah, these, like, cloaks with fire or cold resistance are quite rare, I think. You normally only get, like, corrosion resistance or poison resistance on cloaks. But, yeah, cloak of fire resistance is very good. So let's switch back to this robe, and we'll switch back to the negative energy resistance ring over the ring of fire, and then that looks pretty good to me. And so let's head out. I was very happy with that volcano. Okay, so yeah, let's look at these guys. Yeah, they have Bolt of Fire, which is good because we resist that now, and we resist Bolt of Draining. And we have high willpower, so Paralyzed doesn't hurt us that much. And our Ancestor cannot be abjured. So the Orc Sorcerers are kind of a joke unless they summon demons. You, sir, have an Arbalist? A regular Arbalist, okay. This is kind of scary. Let's go ahead and idealize here. Okay, good. Idealize really cut through those guys. Idealize gives your ancestor health regen and double damage. I think now might be a time to idealize. Yeah, look at how much damage they do. They just completely obliterate everything. Eventually they will be able to haste themselves, which means that they'll be doing double damage twice as quickly. Let's idealize again. This is costing us some piety, but it is in the best interest that we survive this. I think it would be good to survive this. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, not much can survive a idealized Hep Knight. Alright, so this is the end vault. We'll leave that alone for now. Look at other things. The rest of the level. Okay. Okay, let us go up here and see what we can see up here. Is that a orc bow of electrocution? Interesting. I wonder how that does. Probably not very well on a, yeah, the orc bow of electricity is actually does more damage than the heavy orc bow on average. Almost as much as the arbalist. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe we'll hang on to it for things that are resistant to cold. Alright, and we'll check out this upstairs. We're immediately surrounded, but it's okay. Okay. And then now, let's move into here. There's probably a warlord in here somewhere. Alright, we have to idealize here. Let's do a little bit of transference. And then let's transference again. We're using up a lot of our piety here, but it's in order to keep ourselves alive. Let's haste. Idealize again to keep our guy alive. Can you torment? No. Don't have the mana to idealize right now, which is kind of an issue. It's telly. Because I don't see this going very well now that all of the demons are out. Yep. Call our ancestor. Alright, cool. Alright, right away with the Soul Eater, huh? Okay, and now hopefully they'll start trickling out one by one now that they've been woken up. Costs a lot of turns to do this, to just like kind of hit the 5 button and wait for things to come to you, but we're not really worried about the Zot timer. 9,923 turns before Zot finds us. We're not going for a turn count bonus of any kind, so we're fine. So there was no warlord, just a bunch of knights. I have a feeling they're out here on the level somewhere. It seemed like there were a lot more knights. No? Okay. Let's go check out the shops. A shiny helmet. Ooh, a Randart orb. Of course, Randart boots as well. I wonder what the helmet could be. Did we enchant our helmet? We did not. So, it'd be nice to look at that. We don't care about that stuff. Orb of Guile is very cool. Not a single ranged weapon. Okay. So we'll check out the helmet. It's a helmet of intelligence. It's +1, so yeah, we'll put it on. And then drop our +0 helmet. Cool. Our int is now 13, so if we wanted to try spellcasting, we could. That's enough, I guess. We would want to go alchemy, I think. If I could actually spell alchemy. So we could get, yeah, toxic radiance and bog. Because, yeah, once you get Mendeley with your... Whoops, I just went to the entrance. Oh, man, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I just dropped my helmet. Okay. Alright, D12. That's where we wanted to go. Just probably lost a lot of piety there by traveling the world without doing much. Huh. Alright, we're good. We're good. That was a little scary. Oh, this guy's repelling missiles, right? He's not reflecting them, right? He's repelling. Okay, that's fine. Can't repel an axe. Wow, this is some, like, weird elf nonsense. Not having, electricity resistance is gonna be a problem with those Zephyrmancers. Alright, we got our dodging to 10. Let's do fighting to 10. Yeah, this is like mini elven halls. Okay. Our ancestor just died. Okay, we're good. Tengu has an arbalist, but so do we. Ancestor, come back. There we go. We have identify scrolls, but we have nothing to identify. Go get him, Ancestor. I'm not scared of you. I have fire resistance. He has a wand of light. Yeah, and I'm blind now. He shouldn't kill me, right? I mean, he very well could. Alright, that gargoyle could easily kill me. Let's move here and then telly. Man, that was rough. Not having Aralek is painful. Oh, did we just get a ring of evasion? That's awesome. We'll put that on over willpower. We're down to 1 pip of willpower. Oh well. Please don't mutate me. Okay, good. We found a Randar Orc Bow, but it is not very good. The vulnerability to cold is unacceptable. And it's only +2. So we'll just leave it on the ground. Yeah, it was like a mini Elven Halls here. It's so weird. Lots of shapeshifters too. Ring of protection from cold. We definitely want that in our inventory. Okay, that's all of D13. Is it though? We only see one downstairs. Interesting. Where do the other ones go? Ah, a disconnected chamber. Oh, 10 of tremor stones. Okay. Let's drop the leather armor positive resistance. Yeah, I marked whatever. We've already cleared out most of the floor. Potion of haste, potion of resistance. Quite nice. Oh wow, there's the vault's entrance. What is it doing there? Okay. Now let us go down to D14. This is an interesting... These 3 staircases here make me think this is some sort of pre-made floor vault, full floor vault. I think this is the one that's just a big open area with all the monsters designed by some sadist. Let's see. Nope. Yeah. Well, we found the downstairs. It's this weird, like, hexagon. Kind of like a... No. I don't even know what kind of shape you would call this. Alright, so we got some more piety back. What's this potion? On the ground. Degen? Yeah, we'll leave it on the ground. We got a scroll of summoning back, but we need to make room for it. We'll drop this amulet of faith. We're not going to use that. Only have 2 amulet options at the moment. This is the whole floor? It's so tiny. Okay. Alright, D15 time. Deep Trolls, Tengu, Warrior. Okay. Time to move. We'll transference this guy to get him out of the way. And then let's see if we can bring... Call Ancestor. Call Ancestor. I'm trying to get him behind me so we can at least take something upstairs with us. No, let's go. Yep, freezing weapon working pretty well on that Hydra. Alright, what potion is this on the ground? It's a potion of magic. That's almost like a potion of healing since we have Guardian Spirit, so we should take it with us. Let's drop the Granite Talisman with us. And then we've got negative energy resistance, so the Laughing Skulls are not a big deal. We got Sentinels marked. Let's see if we can make it back. Nope. We got 2 Centaur Warriors coming at us. Fighting is 10. Let's get armor to 10 for almost no reason. Okay, the mark is gone, so I guess we can just continue. Ring of Dex. What would the Dex give us? Some EV. We don't need 2 rings of evasion, right? We don't need the Ring of Fire anymore. We don't need a Ring of Ice either. Wait, what did you have? Buckler Positive Energy. That would be nice if we weren't using both hands for the Arbalist. Okay, here's a Cato. Is our ancestor immune to the Petrify? It is, that's great. At least I think it is. They seem to be able to stand in the cloud just fine without getting petrified, so I think so. Let's say here. Immune to ensnarement. Doesn't say it's immune to petrification. Ooh, a +1 pair of gloves? Oh, we already have that. These gloves look cooler though, so we'll put them on. Can't carry that many items. Alright, we won't. It's too much of a hassle. Wish we had enchanted something else then. No enchant armor, right? No. Alright, D15 is done. So therefore, it's spider nest time. That's terrifying. I got orbed. Let's get stealth to 10. Because I can't think of anything else to train right now. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. We're going to do a little stair dancing here. Because there's no reason to not stair dance. We don't need the ring event. We're kind of running low on things to train that will make a difference. Gosh. I wish that Spark Wasp didn't just kill my ancestor. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay. This is gonna go... well, let's wait until it goes poorly before we start doing anything crazy. Okay. One more shot. One more shot. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, with no Aralek is bad. We'd have to put on a staff to get it. Which means we wouldn't be doing much damage at all, if any. Not the Pharaoh Ant. Okay. We got our stealth up. Let's go with Evo to 7. And then soon enough, we might want to think about training spellcasting because we don't have much else to train. And we could train some more Invo. That's a Emperor Scorpion. let's idealize and then step here and then transference this guy. Why did you move? You stupid thing. Let's recall. It didn't. Oh my gosh, dude. This stupid ancestor's gonna get me killed. Why do you keep doing this to me? Okay. I hit the wrong button now. Okay. Alright. Let's not get frustrated. I really shouldn't be getting frustrated right now. Okay. Sometimes the ancestor AI is just not what you want. I just want to get the ancestor between me and this scorpion, but it's not happening. We have to use more piety here. Okay, finally. Man, maybe the Amulet of Faith was the right choice. We would have a lot more piety to do that kind of nonsense with. I think we have to work with the ancestor AI instead of against it. We can't hope that it does what we want it to do. We have to make it do what we want it to do. Okay, we got our Evo up. The skills are looking pretty good right now. I think maybe we take the plunge into alchemy. Get alchemy to 12. Really don't want to have to use more piety here, but what choice do I have? We have 10 of tremor stones. Let's try using that. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Yeah, that did it. Although we're going to have to do it again now. Alright, there goes the ancestor. Alright, we're good. This is the little undead spider mini vault that you get sometimes. It's usually better loot in there than just a single potion of resistance. Okay, well, spider 1 was okay. Let's see if we can stair dance up just a couple of things. I think this is fine, yeah. Oh, you didn't come up with us? Let's bring just the Pharaoh Ant? Yes. Good, good, good. Okay, we don't want to get orbed. Spider is always just a scary place. Yeah, those redbacks do some insane poison damage. Their poison is just more potent than normal poison. Even with resist poison, if they get you with that, it can be all over. Okay. Yeah, there we got the simulacrum, but it's fine. If you don't know those Pharaoh ants, if they die, they imbue every other enemy on screen with simulacrum, so they become a simulacrum when they die. And so you usually want to kill the pharaoh ants last. The problem is the pharaoh ants do a truck ton of damage very quickly. So it is our ancestors confused. There we go. The nice thing about Spider is that at least the rune vault in Spider at least gives you some loot. Whereas Snake, you get pretty much no loot. Snake does have shops though. Okay. I would have liked to try to disengage there, but it ended up being okay. That's an entropy weaver. It's okay. Yeah. Wait, let's not walk around corroded. There we go. Rad roach. Yuck. This is kind of nasty. We're gonna idealize here. Plenty of scrolls of fear, which are probably my favorite consumable to use in Spider. Everything here has pretty low willpower, so a scroll of fear is a instant get out of jail free card. Ooh, enchant armor. Okay, we'll put that on the cloak of fire resistance because it's least likely to get replaced by something. I don't know if you played Trunk right now or not, but the Colcavorras have a really cool new tile. I mean, I don't mind their old tile, but they have a really cool new one. This is too many things coming after us. I think we're going to Tin of Tremor Stones here. Yeah, the Tin of Tremor Stones did a good job. This is probably my favorite branch to use Tin of Tremor Stones in. It seems very ineffectual in a lot of other branches, but the low AC of the spiders really makes the Tremor Stones do a ton of work. There's a ghost moth. I guess we see invis, so it's fine. Alright, we got another enchant armor. We can put this on the helmet of intelligence, because that's another one we're less likely to replace. How are our alchemy spells doing right now? Wow. Olgreb's Toxic Radiance is actually completely castable. Okay. That's cool. That's actually pretty huge for Spider, because everything in here is relatively susceptible to poison. So if we see a screen full of spiders, we can just cast that. I do like to mix in spellcasting with ranged characters. Hybrids are interesting. It sucks to not be great. Like if you're casting spells, it kind of sucks to not be amazing at casting spells, but having the options is very nice. What is this? We have 10 scrolls of identify? Jeez. Okay, that's a cancellation. We need that. Let's drop the +2 cloak because we no longer need it. We have the +2 cloak of fire resistance. We haven't missed a barding, have we? No. Unless we see Nessus, we're kind of unlikely to get one. I think we may have to wait until our first scroll of acquirement to get it. Here's a situation where I think I will use Toxic Radiance. Let's get spellcasting to 10 if we can. And Toxic Radiance again. And then do we have any cold resistance right now? No. Can we get cold resistance? Yes. We have this ring we can put on over the negative energy resistance ring. Our ancestor is dead, but I think we're going to be okay here. Yeah. Just barely. Just barely. And there's a ghost moth coming to ruin the party. We're good. And I think think cold resistance is going to be more generally useful here than negative energy resistance, unless we run into a Jorogumo. Jorogumos are like the only thing in here that can do negative energy damage, but you're much more likely to find Pharaoh ants um, than Jorogumos. Let's not get confused. Do you have haste yet? No, not yet. But now you have a, what, kite shield? Yeah, just a kite shield and the broad axe of flaming. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's see what this dagger is. Not that we're really going to use a dagger, but nice. Toxic Radiance. This is an interesting dagger. It's +1 elect. It can make you go rage. It has +2 willpower, resist corrosion, and dex -3. That's a pretty powerful dagger. I would just wish the bonus on it was bigger. It's not that we would ever use it, but it could be interesting to use on a short blades character. Okay, so it looks like we're just about done with Spider Nest 3, so we will be going into Spider Nest 4, where the Gossamer Rune of Zot lies in wait for us. We're going to Toxic Radiance twice here. If you didn't know, Toxic Radiance actually has like a duration. You cast it and it has an effect for a few turns, and if you cast it again, it basically just stacks duration the more you cast it. And so I like to cast it like once or 2 or 3 times in a row just to get it going, so that it can be doing damage while I am doing other things. So I like to use it like 2 or 3 times in a row, like I just said. And of course the Ghost Moth has drained our mana, so we can't do anything about that. Now we're going to retreat to up here, and we cannot recall our ancestor at the moment. We're going to desperately Phantom Mirror this Entropy Weaver, and then Wand of Warping this guy away from us. And we'll do that again here, and we accidentally, we didn't accidentally, we had to kill our own Entropy Weaver there. Yeah. Desperate times. Okay. Let's go back down and then back up so that we are not getting hit by that snail. There we go. Okay, I'm enjoying having Toxic Radiance right now. Should we think about any other alchemy spells that we can learn? Sting, Mercury Vapors. We've almost got Bog castable. That's cool. And then Irradiate's an idea, but we'd also have to train Conj for that, which I'm not really happy about. I'm not a huge fan of Mercury Vapors. If we have a single target that we really need to poison, we should just shoot it with our Arbalist if we need it to die. Bog and Toxic Radiance kind of fill the same niche, but Toxic Radiance works in situations where Bog would be stupid. Like in this kind of scenario, Bog wouldn't like hardly have any effect. Like you'd have maybe Bog here and like some over here. So Radiance is much better for this kind of claustrophobic. Oh, okay, so there was a Jorogumo there for a second. So let's switch to negative energy resistance over cold. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll Toxic Radiance. Alright, because the Jorogumos can do Bolt of Draining on you, and that's quite dangerous. Alright, moving on. Let's do Toxic Radiance. Yeah, poison is very effective against spiders. They have such little health, they have high evasion, and they are susceptible to poison. Alright, so we're going to do that here. Cast it a couple of times, and yeah, the redbacks especially, even though they're the ones that deal the most poison damage, they are the most susceptible to it, which is interesting. There's a couple enemies like that in this game, like the scorpions are also weak to poison, even though they are the most poisonous. And boulder beetles are especially weak to it. Are emperor scorpions? No, they're resistant, so yeah. Maybe we should do a tremor stone. I'm trying to think of what we can do. Let's do Wand of Light to maybe blind this guy. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Should we? Yeah, we'll do an Idealize here so that our ancestor doesn't die. And then we'll do Toxic Radiation. Excellent. And then try and get some mana back. There we go. Now, we're going to want to switch off of... Do we care about Vuln Scroll? Not really. We're going to want to switch off of the Amulet of Guardian Spirit since we are using our mana now. So it would be... speaking of using our mana, we got this Ghost Moth. Luckily, we're not relying on our mana to kill things. Not particularly. Okay. Normally, Ghost Moths are like a big deal if you are a spellcaster. But we see invisible, we're not really relying on mana to kill everything. Although the Spark Wasp is very scary. So far, so good though. We already have one of those, we don't need it. Staff of Alchemy if we really wanted it, but I don't think so. Randart Rapier, Spectral, and +5. That's a pretty good rapier for like an enchanter stabber. Let's do Toxic Radiance. Yeah, easy peasy. We'll do Toxic Radiance on this guy. What's my... 1%. Very cool. We got that castable really fast. A +2 Alchemy aptitude is pretty big. Let's do Toxic Radiance. I don't know why I Toxic Radiance, because everything here is on screen right now is immune to poison. Or not immune to it, but resistant to it, which makes it immune to Toxic Radiance. Yeah, these End Rune Vaults in Spider tend to have lots of Ghost Moths in them. Would be really devastating if we were a spellcaster. Joragumo. Let's switch to negative energy resistance. Because, yeah. Oh, we got... They spidered me, or webbed me. And then there's the Bolt of Draining, yeah. So we saved ourselves a lot of HP there doing that. And there was another one, so I'm glad we switched to negative energy resistance. Okay, we'll go back to cold. Great, and then now we just need to enter the actual rune vault here. This one's rather interesting. My skin feels tougher, nice. I got more AC. It's like a weird, like ossuary style rune vault. Oh, there goes the ancestor. I bet it would be a good idea to get into the water, because I think these guys are going to flub their attacks in the water, and we will not, since we are aquatic, or we have snake body. Alright, spellcasting is at 10. Let's do Invo and Evo both to 10. Okay, so we got the Death Scarabs here. I'm pretty sure they hurt you when they die, right? Oh, they're so fast. Okay, no, I think they used to do death curses, but I just looked it up, and they just drain you, and they drain speed, so they and health when they hit you for 33. That's pretty significant, and they have 300% speed, so yeah, they can do that like 3 times in the amount of time that I would normally act, and they make you go slow. So hopefully they have relatively low AC. Yeah, they do. So I think the Tin of Tremor Stones is going to wipe the screen, hopefully. 2 of them for sure. Okay. So didn't quite do what I wanted it to. So I think we may have to start Wand of Warping here. We're going to hit ourselves. That's fine. Okay. We got through that. This is a cool rune vault. Scarf of Repulsion. We have a good cloak already. Scarf of Harm. And then there's the Gossamer Rune. And then we also got a Potion of Ambrosia there. Scarf of Invisibility. There's always a lot of scarfs in the rune vault of Snake. So yeah, that, like I was saying, you get loot from Snake. Or I'm sorry, from Spider. You don't get loot from Snake for some reason. Okay, so there we go. There's our first rune. And now we are ready to go into the shoals. Yeah. And we can start. We've never constricted anybody. I think you have to do a melee attack, yeah, to do that. I wonder, do I move slower in water? I think I don't because I'm large, right? Yes, because we're large, we move normal speed in water. So like I move at 1.4, and if I go into the water, I'm moving at 1.4, and attacking at the same speed as well, 1.0. Very cool. Alright, going into shoals, what do we need to worry about? I don't think there's much to do negative energy damage to us in shoals. We would like to probably have better willpower than 2 pips. So let's throw on a Ring of Willpower over our Ring of Protection from Cold. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And shoals should be pretty decent for us. I don't think we have much to worry about here, at least that I'm thinking of, that I can think of. Alright, the Avatar was okay. There's a Hog, which means Kirk is around the corner. It seems kind of late to encounter Kirk. Like, she's going to be kind of a pushover, I think. Wait, was that just a random Hog? Really? I'm so confused. What? You? Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we almost killed Kirk already. And with our huge willpower right now, there's no way she can kill us. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got this, I love this particular vault right here, because they always give you a player ghost that isn't too terrifying, and some pretty good stuff, like a enchant weapon and fear. That's pretty nice. Adept Mountain Door Fighter of the Shining One, with a weapon of electrocution. Yeah, I think we win, but I need to clear the rest of the floor first. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't swim through the deep water, but that's okay. The big problem is the shallow water that you get slowed by. That's the big problem. Do we want a throwing net? Yes, I would take a throwing net over poison darts at this moment. So let's do that. Alright, we got a shop in shoals. We'll take the tele scroll and just that. Yeah, that's it. Fortunately, we get another shop. It's a weapon shop, so maybe it'll have a ranged weapon in there. Triple crossbow, maybe? A glowing orc bow. We'll buy it just because we have literally nothing else to spend our money on. A +4 orc bow of flaming. Neat. That might very well be better than what we have. Let's pick it up and see exactly how, if so, how much better it is than what we have. It is better than what we have. Mm-hmm. More damage around, yeah. Okay, we'll switch to it. And I don't want to pump enchant scrolls into it. What to enchant? I don't know. I think it's doing enough damage at this point. We don't need to spend any enchant scrolls. I think we might save the enchant scrolls for a triple crossbow. Because I think what we have now is good enough to carry us through at least the end of vaults. And so let's get through vaults and then see if we have a triple crossbow or not by the end of vaults. And if not, then we'll start throwing enchant scrolls onto just whatever makes sense to do. Okay, let's do this. Does this guy have like insane AC or something? Oh my god, yeah, huge AC. What the heck? Okay, so let's idealize so that our ancestor is doing double damage now, which can crack through that armor, hopefully. Yeah, we have to do it again because really just the, yeah, there we go. Alright, so we traded a little bit of piety for those nice consumables. Down we go. Shoals 2. Something about shoals always just seems off to me, visually wise. I think it's because of how bright everything is, and then you have these like, you know, black unknown tiles mixed in. It's just such a weird clash. We don't need the ring of positive energy because we have the double ring of positive energy. Our ancestor's dead, so we got to be careful here. And he's back. Roxanne. We already have a granite talisman. We don't really need to kill Roxanne. Not that we're going to be using shapeshifting, right? I have terrible aptitude for that. -1, that's not too bad. But, I don't know. I think I'd rather put my extra skill points into spellcasting, which we should be doing, actually, because things in here are pretty susceptible to poison. If we have like 3 things on screen, then it makes sense to use Toxic Radiance. But if there's, yeah, like here maybe, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, there's more of them, okay. Yeah, that's one problem with the... Average damage per hit. Yeah, the Arbalest does more damage per hit, so it's better at cracking through armor. So if we get something with high AC, maybe we should switch to the Arbalest. Like, the Arbalest would have done way better against that, that player ghost with the big armor class. You think we can kill Roxanne for the, experience? Roxanne teleports you next to her, right? Blink other close? Yeah. There's no reason to risk the run on that. We don't need yet another Ring of Evasion. We have plenty of them. We got another Scroll of Blinking. That's pretty big. Of course, we can't shoot this Manticore because of the bushes. Another Scroll of Enchant Weapon. We have 4 of them now. I gotta resist the temptation to use them because we're hoping for a triple crossbow. Vaults is the place that you're most likely to find them, I think, and we're gonna be heading there pretty soon. So, we'll see. We'll wait until the end of vaults, like I said before, just to see if we can get that triple crossbow. Let's train alchemy again, and let's think about Bog is at 12 right now, so I'm guessing we'll need maybe like 15 alchemy. Yeah. And we would like to have Bog. And then if we get Leda's Liquefaction, that would be nice as well. Which is also an alchemy spell, but it's an alchemy earth, I think. So we would need to train a little bit of earth magic, which is, I think, at 0. Yeah, everything's 0 except for alchemy. But that's fine. We have like 100 identify scrolls. By 100, I mean 11. More than we would ever need. Oh, these guys are resistant to poison? Really? Wow, who could have thought that? I'm sure if you play a lot of Alchemists, you know that, but I did not, because I don't. Do we have Ignite Poison? No. Ignite Poison is really good to pair with Bog and Toxic Radiance for obvious reasons. Okay, here's a good place to use Toxic Radiance, because this is going to kill almost everything here. We need to leave, though. Yep. They were just doing too much damage to me, as you could tell by all the damage I was taking. Ooh, Water Elemental Island. Okay. I don't like this. Let's see if we can kill 1 or 2 of them. Luckily they're waking up like 1 at a time, so that's pretty good. Yeah. And then this Aquamancer is going to be frustrating. Alright, let's Toxic Radiance. Okay, we're being mesmerized here. Even though we have 3 pips of willpower, we still got mesmerized. A Shoals 4 can be quite dangerous. Let's go upstairs and recall our ancestor. Might have wanted that Scarf of Repulsion for this kind of situation. um, let's kill you, and then go upstairs. Recall Ancestor. There we go. Yeah, because these Javelineers can do quite a bit of damage. And they can shoot right through our Ancestor too, because their attacks are piercing. Does this guy just have a lot of AC? Is that why I'm not doing it? No, he's got like no AC. Hmm. Alright, rip Ancestor. Alright, things are slowly coming towards us, which is fine. Yes! Alright, Genoquez can now use haste, and he has a Tower Shield of Reflection now. So that's gonna be huge. Yeah, he's just gonna shred stuff now. Especially when we idealize him. Monstrous. A Demon Trident of Electrocution, cool. We're still looking for a Demon Blade, right? Yeah, we don't have one yet. That Trove would like one. Of course, it needs to be heavily enchanted first. And I think ranking up a triple crossbow would be our best use of those enchant weapon scrolls, rather than giving them away for to a trove that might not even have anything useful. Oh, this is a unique. I didn't even realize this. Ilsuiz, Witch of the Tides. You don't see her very often. I should have been respecting her a little bit more. I thought she was just a regular merfolk. Okay, the Javelineer and the Windrake are making this challenging. Let's idealize. Throw down some Toxic Radiance. Okay, it's time to telly. Especially with this Frost Giant here, I could actually die at any second right now. Call the Ancestor. Then hope nobody else comes out here. Alright, Alchemy is 15. Which means hopefully... Yeah, Bog is completely castable. Nice. We didn't get a really good telly here. We're still getting harassed. Just trying to get our health back. Okay, good. Let's learn Bog. Great. And then we'll get 12 spellcasting. Nice. Alright, we can do Bog now, which is going to be pretty good. Although the problem is that there's so many ranged enemies in this place that it might not be super effectual. Let's try and get... I'm going to Toxic Radiance here. And what does Bog look like here? No, not useful. Toxic Radiance is doing okay, and then we're going to idealize here so that our Ancestor can absolutely decimate these guys. Cool. what is our chance to hit these guys? 60%? It seems like it is so hard for us to do damage to these merfolk. Oh, there's a scroll blinking. That's cool. You have a triple sword? Is that right? A +3 triple sword of Holy Wrath. Holy crap. That's a serious weapon right there. Yeah, triple sword of Holy Wrath. Oh, you have an arbalist. A regular arbalist, +0. I would like to check out this little coral place over here. It has a book, ball lightning, and disjunction. I am a ball lightning enjoyer. Let's bog this turtle. Such a good spell. Not good against things that can fly, though. That's the only problem with it. Okay, who is... Wait, can you stop? 73% chance to hit. You have no AC. I don't know how we're not killing you. Okay, this guy is an issue. Let's see if we can throw a net at you. Let's bog you as well. That's good. Whoops. Gotta quiver the orc bow again. Okay. Sea snake. Is this where the rune is? Yes. Okay, we got the rune. Nice. It wasn't even a mimic. Staff of Death. Yeah, we're gonna have to come in here. Let's pull these guys out, actually, so that we can bog them. Yep, bog is quite powerful. Okay, we got some more spells that we're not going to cast. And I think that's it. Did we miss anything useful? Nope. Alright, so that's 2 runes down. The question is, do we go to elf or do we go to vaults? And the answer is, I think we could do elf. Although without the electricity resistance, that is going to be... Yeah, I think we wait until we have electricity resistance before going to elf. It's just going to be a problem with all those Zephyrmancers there. So we would like electricity resistance for vaults as well, but we just don't have the option. So in we go. And hopefully one of these Yaktars has a triple crossbow. It's an Arbalist of Freezing. I think we already have that. We have a +1 Arbalist of Freezing, yeah. But yeah, vaults is a good place to get a ranged weapon if you don't already have one. Lots of Arbalists. Sometimes you can get triple crossbows. Yeah, basically everybody down here has an Arbalist. This is working out pretty well. Nice. This is, let's see what this is. Torment, yeah. Not at the moment. Alright, so he blew his horn. Yeah, all these guys know we're here now. Let's do Toxic Radiance. Spellcasting is 12 now. Alright, let's do Fighting, Armor, Dodging, all to 14. Let's idealize here. Yeah, hasted in and idealized right now. Nothing's going to be able to survive that. Oof, Kirari. Is it too late for Kirari to matter? I think it's too late for us to be carrying around this heavy orc bow. Oh, that's a scroll blinking. Can we kill this obsidian statue? With the arbalist? Maybe. Let's give it a shot. What is our ancestor doing? Our ancestor is just like stuck here. Yeah. Nice, we did it. We forgot to put the cold ring on. Let's do that right now. Here we go. And then maybe we should bog. Yeah, bog's pretty good here. Guy really doesn't want to go in the bog. I don't blame him. Ring of protection from fire. I don't think we need that. Or maybe we do. Of course, we should probably switch to the Arbalist to freezing for these guys. Okay. And then we can switch back to the flaming. Did our ancestor just die? Oh, crap. I switched to the Arbalist for this guy so that we can crack through his AC. Yeah. Yeah, our ancestor got smacked. Okay, yeah, we gotta switch to the Arbalist for these guys because they have a huge amount of AC. This isn't going very well. Let's transference this gargoyle, and then let's wait a second to, yeah, now let's idealize, and then bog doesn't really help, so we'll do toxic radiance. Alright, switch back to the orc bow of flaming, and then we're good. Okay, we got through that. Don't mark me. Our willpower is lower now, so 36% chance to get marked. Yeah. There it is. So we'll run back here and of course get intercepted. That's okay. Let's bog and then recall the ancestor. And then everything will just kind of die when it walks through the bog. Very cool. There's Asterion, the Fallen King. That's Toxic Radiance, and then shoot him a couple of times, recall the ancestor, and then bog. Cool. Okay, we made it back and the mark is gone, so please don't convoke. There we go. We don't care about those spells. Spectral Demon Trident is very cool. Let's Toxic Radiance these guys. Let's Bog as well. Good old Bog. Very glad that we trained that. Okay. Let's head on to Vaults 2. Still no triple crossbow. Alright, let's get marked and go back upstairs and then go down. Probably get marked again. Yeah, definitely getting marked again. Let's wait a second and Bog if things come towards us. There we go. And Toxic Radiance as well. Alright. There's an Ironbound Thunder Hulk, which could zap us for a lot of damage. We're good. We got Dex on the level up, which is exactly what we wanted. Alright, don't mark me. You don't usually see the Earth Mages down here. That's interesting. I mean, you can, but they're a little uncommon. Yeah, that's like it's a depths pack. The stupid warden closed the door on himself. Yeah, he keeps doing it. Alright, we're marked, which is a big problem. Please don't convoke. Okay, he did convoke. Uh-huh. Should be able to bog our way through this. I just got marked again? Jeez. Can I please get out of here? No. Okay, the mark is gone. Alright, bog proving very useful. Ring of Flight. It's good to have a Ring of Flight, so let's drop a Ring of Willpower for it, since we have 2 of them. Okay, let's bog all these guys. Yep. So with bog, we don't even need to worry. Everything will just die. Yeah, he did the convoke, but we didn't care because we had bog up. Bog is bog. Ooh, we got Alistair's Intoxication. Let's learn that. I mean, we might as well. It's an alchemy spell that we can already cast. Of course, it can only work on enemies with human intelligence, and it has a chance to give us vertigo, but it's a nice tool to have. Ah, man, he marked me as soon as he woke up. Alright. Alright, let's try and get back to a staircase. Oh, there's a freaking Polter Guardian around here. Yeah, there he is. Let's try Alistair's. How likely is that to succeed? 55% chance? Alright, we got vertigo. Vertigo lowers what? Reducing your accuracy, evasion, and spellcasting success. So what's our spellcasting like? It's not that bad. And then it seems like we're still pretty likely to hit stuff. Didn't really nerf our accuracy too much. So, yeah. Alistair's Intoxication. Did I miscast that, or did it just not work? Yeah, it just didn't work. Can we do it on the troll? Yeah. Alright, everything's confused. That's funny. We'll try and confuse these guys. It's not working. It's really not working. Is our ancestor dead? Jeez. Yeah, our ancestor is dead. Do we have the freezer vault around here somewhere? It's the only place I can think of that. Oh no, we had the simulacra because of the necromancer, that's why. Duh. You can get a little room in here that is a freezer that has like frozen walls and frozen meat and stuff in there. That's pretty fun. Okay, I didn't miss a triple crossbow, did I? No. We're really praying for one. Let's bog up. Easy game. Down we go. Let's try to confuse this guy. Yeah. Confusion is a good way to not get marked or convoked on. Yeah, let's try confusing these guys. Yeah, he's not going to convoke because he's confused. Let's try confusing these guys again. It's not really working on the warden. 55% chance. There we go. I've never really casted Alistair's Intoxication before. Because normally, like, I don't play Alchemist all that much, and normally there's better ways to confuse, or I don't know, I guess not better ways, but if I'm confusing things, I'm usually using Confusing Touch. So I've just never really used Alistair's Intoxication before, but I have to say it's doing pretty good right now. Confusing the Yaktars means that they don't, what's my bog looking like? Pretty good. Let's wait until he gets closer, and then we'll attempt to confuse him while he's in the bog. Confused and wading through the bog. Alright. He's confused, and he's in the bog, and that's it for him, pretty much. Now we're still looking for a barding to... not bardish. Although, we pretty much have to wait until we get a Scroll of Acquirement to even get a barding. I had to mash tab to kill that, oh, jeez. This isn't very good. Let's try and confuse him. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to bog these guys. Yeah. Bog makes some pretty quick work. 14 Scrolls of Fear. Why couldn't the Trove have asked me for 14 Scrolls of Fear? This is, not great. Let's put on our negative energy resist. Wait, does that help? Yes, Bolt of Draining. Okay. Now, let's begin. Skeletal Warrior is fine. And then I think there's still the Ancient Champion. Yeah. Yeah, he just nuked my ancestor. I don't think he can get blinded. We could telly, but I'm trying to think of anything else we can do here. I bet he sees Invis, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. Well, let's try Invis then. Do you have a lot of AC? He has a lot of AC, so we're going to switch to the Arbalist. Yeah, okay. I think whenever our ancestor comes back, they have a different shield graphic. It feels like it. Too bad you can't get range stabs. That'd be really funny. Feeling pretty good right now. Yeah, training alchemy was the correct choice here. It makes a lot of sense for a Naga since they have the good alchemy aptitude. Let's pull these guys. Come on. Of course it won't let me move my ancestor. That's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way, no bog. None of those necromancy spells. We don't want amnesia right now. We will take some more dex. Although we could have thought about int. Ooh, enchant armor. Okay. We'll put on the gloves. 21 AC. Enjoyable. Alright, down to vaults 4. A lightning rod. Just on the ground for me. How nice. Okay. We'll drop the ring of dex. I mean, how likely are we to put that on at this point in the game? Not very. Alright, this is our last vaults floor before we have to go somewhere else. And that would mean that we would need to, that our chance of getting a triple crossbow, actually, you know what, let's at least wait until we get our first acquirement. If we don't get a triple crossbow from our first acquirement, although we may, oh, we're a tree now, okay, that's fine. We may have to choose between a barding and a triple crossbow, unfortunately. That might be our acquirement decision that we have to make. Which is not fair. It wouldn't be a fair choice. I'm actually not sure which one I would get. I would have to see, you know, what each one is. Like if it's a Randart barding or a Randart triple crossbow. I don't know why we're looking at the scimitar. We can't use it. Sentinel's mark, that's fine. We're used to that. This guy has a tower shield. Bog does nothing here. I don't think we need it to do anything, right? Okay. Oh, right. Let's put on our protection from cold. There we go. That way if we run into another one of those guys, they won't do as much damage to us. Alright. This is going pretty well so far. We don't want to do any of those. What other alchemy spells can we learn? Fulsome Fusillade. We're kind of close to a Radiate, which would be a great thing to use while things are in melee. We could train some Conjuration for that. Fulsome Fusillade is not ever gonna happen. We could like try and make it happen, but that would be taking this character in a way weird direction. Let me try to remember, what do we need to do? Choose night, train range, let's get more done. Use transference and idealize at least 27 times, and then, yeah. So, I'm pretty sure we've done that already. Invoke, idealize and transference, let's see, 11 and 17, so that's 28 times. So that's one more than we needed. So we've already locked in all of our conducts and bonuses here. So we just need to win the run now. It's as easy as winning. For the Iron Dragon, we have to switch to the Arbalist. Although I think it is resistant to cold. Yeah, but I think since this Arbalist does more damage per action, it's going to crack through the armor a little bit better. Let's confuse these guys so that they don't mark us. It's pretty nice to have a long range confuse. They have severely undervalued Alistair's intoxication in the past. Let's confuse you so that you don't do that to us. There we go. It's really sad that we have no acquirement yet. We may not even see one ever in this run. Ugh, I don't like the jellyfish plus. Do you fly? It actually isn't. Wait, is it? It actually isn't flying, so we could get it with Bog. Oh, you're not confused? Okay, is that vaults? Are we done here? We have a convoker. There's nothing on the map for him to convoke anymore, though. We're done with vaults, which means we either go to Elf or we go to Depths. We could probably do Slime at the moment, right now. With Bog, yeah, we could do Slime. Bog would just completely annihilate the slimes. But let's hold off on that for a little bit. Let's dip our toes into Elf, and we're gonna rely, I think, on Alistair's intoxication in order to not get completely nuked by Zephyrmancers. Okay. Well, we are probably dead here. Maybe we can tremor stones out of it. Let's curing, and then we only have 6 potions of heal wounds. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, that was a little scary. We could have played that a lot better. Okay, never punished. We were sort of punished there. Oh, we got Pog. Okay. Is that worth training translocations up for? We have a port, which would be nice to get along the way. Yeah, let's get like 7 translocations to get Pog castable, because of our slow movement, Pog is going to be really important for escaping like nasty stuff in Zot. Hmm. Yeah, he's got corrosion, banishment, damnation. He's a bad boy. Let's try and confuse him. Alright, he's drunk. That's pretty effective on these elves. Like, what have we got here? 55% chance to confuse these guys? Yeah, let's do that. And we got a decent number of them confused now. Now, I wish our ancestor didn't leave the hallway. Okay, we're good. So far, so good. We had that one scare there at the beginning, but we're okay now. Robe of Calculation. Oof, Slay -5. No, thank you. Oh, the debuff Elementalist. I can't believe I missed him. Oh, because he's repelling missiles. Let's get him drunk. There we go. Yeah. There you are. Yeah, getting elves drunk is pretty effective. Oh, we gotta get you drunk. There we go. Didn't like that sorcerer. He could banish us. You could get drunk. There we go. Is that a shapeshifter? Yeah. It's repelling missiles because he's a Windrake right now. There's an occultist. We'll get the occultist drunk. There we go. What a weird thing to see in elf. Oh, he's not drunk anymore. Okay, good. And I think we go into the Hall of Blades as this character. We're like pretty decent against the blades, and we would like to get enchant weapon and brain weapon scrolls. Those are going to be in high demand for multiple reasons. You know, for our own personal use, and also for we have a trove that is going to want basically a bunch of enchant weapon scrolls. Oh, we got Meph, which we could cast. And then there's also Freezing Cloud. But that's going to require a lot more training. But if we train for Meph, that gets us closer to Freezing Cloud. Do we need Meph since we have Alistairs? It helps because it can confuse things that Alistairs cannot. And so since it's at 3%, we'll go ahead and learn it. And how are we doing on We'll go ahead and learn a port. And then, ooh, Pog is at 10%. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Pog as well. Great. So, yeah, that's a lot of new cool spells that we can cast. And we'll continue with our translocation training so that we can get Pog to a better failure chance. And then I think on our next level up we will take some int, since we're leaning heavily into spellcasting now. Yeah, I think we will. And maybe at some point we can get Gel's Gavote online. Oh, that would be fun. And also Dispersal. I love these spells. Disjunction would also be pretty good for a character such as this. Spriggans. Petrify, not interested. Is that an... It looks like the ground next to a trove, but I don't think it is. Let's get you drunk. Is Alistair's, does it make noise? It's a bit loud, whereas Mephitic Cloud is very loud. That's one of the problems with Mephitic Cloud, is it can solve an immediate problem, but then you kind of open yourself up to worse problems when more enemies come wondering what that loud noise was. Let's just buy all of these useful potions since we have so much gold and nothing to spend them on. Yeah. Oh, is a Sif Muna altar with Wand of Light and a Book of Dreams. And Sorcel and Fugue. What's this, Ringmail of largesse, Inv, and resist negative energy. Okay. Not better than what we have. A Cloak of Stealth, no thank you. We'll buy Mutation, Resistance. And what's this? More a Wand of Light for how much? 239? Nah, that's too much. I appreciate all the shops. You know, we got all this money to spend. Alright, translocation to 7. What's Gil's? I mean, passage. Pog. Pog is at 4%. We could do a little bit better than that. Let's get translocations to 9. I wonder if we could do the end vault, the elf end vault, or not. Let's get all these elves drunk. Yeah, that made that a lot easier. I'm really enjoying our spell list right now. It's quite good. Okay, there's the Hall of Blades. I wonder if we go in there right now or if we wait. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any ranged weapons in the Hall of Blades. But there are scrolls of brand weapon and enchant weapon that we desperately need. I think we'll come back for it later. We'll come back. Okay. Let's go into Elf 3. What's the worst that could happen? Standing right next to a battle axe of electrocution? That could be pretty bad, but it wasn't because our ancestor killed it. should we use a scroll? Yeah, we'll use a scroll of revelation here. We have plenty of them, and that way we know exactly where the end vault is. It's over here. And so we can exclude that so that we don't end up walking into it unintentionally. And I actually really love this layout because there is this upstairs right next to the entrance to the vault, and so that means that we can have a nice way to retreat if we need to. And I'm sure we will need to. Alright, let's get these elves drunk, and then we'll go in and try and kill things. Nice. Okay, in here. Get the elves drunk. We reach level 22. Translocations to 9. Cool. And that makes Pog 6%. Did it actually go down? Or it felt like it was lower than 6. Let's do one more level of translocations. Because I really want to use Pog, and when we need to use it, I want it to be reliable. Be able to cast it reliably. Even though Pog is already sort of unreliable with the way that it works, because of the way that it is. But at least we should be able to cast it reliably. Hopefully nobody in the elf vault is curious about what's going on out here. Okay, no, we're good. It's really sad that we haven't gotten a acquirement scroll yet. Very sad. Maybe we'll find one in depths. Okay. I think the master archers and blade masters are probably too scary for us at the moment. Let's do depths, and then maybe we'll come back at some point. What's in here? Just a wand of warping. I don't think that's worth fighting those guys for. There's no way we confuse it. Whoa, okay, I guess it doesn't check willpower. It must check hit dice or something. Is this guy flying? Yeah. Alright, translocation is 10. How about Pog now? It's at 1%. Cool. Maybe our int was like drained or something when I was looking last. Okay. Let's get 4 levels of air and 4 levels of conj. That way meth is reliable when we need it. Okay, we have fire resistance. Thanks to our cloak. I don't like how that just happened. And nothing we can do is going to be effective against this vampire. Alchemy is not good against vampires, unfortunately. The vampire summoned another vampire. That's funny. Did we just open this door? No, absolutely not. Okay, so there's a +3 Demon Blade of Pain in there. And then a +0 Vampire. Yeah, okay. So we can trade 3 enchant weapon scrolls for access to that vault. We just need to fight all of these things, though. All of these dancing weapons. Yeah, let's come back to that later. We're not great against dancing weapons, our spells and abilities. Although we could probably do well against them with our Arbalist. Somebody's gonna step on the mark trap if we go in there. So let's wait until we've cleared the rest of the floor before doing that. There you go. Okay, or we can do this. Hopefully nobody steps on it. And also, I forgot Bog covers up the traps. So, pretty huge. Good spell. Rock Sasha. Okay, I think it might be Demon Blade time. Yeah. So what we can do is equip the Arbalist, and then we're going to open up this door, come down here, recall Ancestor, and then just have it tank for us. Oh, the Trident, right? Okay, that's it. And let us pick up the... Oh, it's still there, huh? Okay. Alright, let's not exclude this anymore. There we go. Alright, so let's pick up this Demon Blade, and we will drop a Potion of Attraction for it. And then the Trove wants a +6 Demon Blade, yeah. So this might be a waste of Scrolls of Enchant Weapons, but I cannot resist. Okay, and then let's go to the Trove and see what we get. Okay, let's drop drop a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah. Alright, what do we get? Bardings? Yes! There's a barding in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, and a triple crossbow. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. This was the right choice. And we got 2 Randar rings, too. And is this a Randar amulet? No, it's just a regular amulet. Okay. Oh, I'm really worried this stuff's going to be bad, though. Barding of Flying is good enough. Nice. Okay. Wand of Warping. What is this? Amulet of Regen? That's better than Guardian Spirit, in my opinion. Hand Cannon. I don't think we're doing Hand Cannon stuff. Unless we really wanted to use a shield. We'll pick it up anyway. A heavy triple crossbow? Dude, this thing is going to shoot so slow. Man, min delay is at 26. Current attack delay is 2.1. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I have to find out how much more damage it does. We could rebrand it. Yeah, at the moment it does less damage than our Orc Bow of Flaming and our Arbalist of Freezing, but if we got our ranged up to what did it say, 26? Yeah, 26 is min delay. It could be doing 35.8 around, but I don't like the 1.5. Yeah, if it's not heavy, Wow, it does. Oh, it's because it reset. Okay, so if we do this all the way up to 26, the unbranded triple crossbow, yeah, shoots 1.0. I think we rebrand it because heavy is just too slow. Alright, let's check out the rest of this stuff. Ring of Flying and Resist Cold. Since we have the Barding of Flying, this thing is basically just a cold resistance ring. A Drain, Resist Fire, Resist minus AC4. It's a Ring of Fire with Dex um, and Protection. So it's basically just swapping these around, and then so it's a net 0 on resistances, and then it's AC and Dex. I mean, that's pretty good. The thing is, can I deal with the cold vulnerability? And I don't think so at the moment, because we have our other ring would have to be the protection from cold, and we'd have 2 pips of fire resist and none of cold. So it's like okay, but I would prefer to have some cold resistance. This is just a ring of protection with strength index, which is probably better than a ring of evasion. Yeah, that's pretty good. We could put on a robe of cold resistance, but that we'd be losing the slaying bonus is the problem. I really enjoy this robe. We'll pick it up anyway to bring it out of the vault, or the trove. Wow, okay. And then so let's drop the hand cannon, and let's go ahead and, oh, I'm not carrying any scrolls, okay. Let's get NOPQRSLMN, okay. Let's brand the triple crossbow. Of electricity, I don't think so, because it attacks so slow. And it's not taking advantage of its high base damage, like if we do this and then we add like a freezing, and then we get our ranged up to 26. Yeah, the freezing far out damages electricity. So let's try branding it again. Ah, oh, we're back to heavy. Dang it. That's fine. It's not the worst. So at the moment though, what should we be using is the question. And the answer is still the Orc Bow of Flaming. We need to get our range to 20 before it makes sense to switch to it. Unless we wanted to put our Scrolls of Enchant weapon on it, which I think we will. I mean, it's the ultimate weapon. Okay, so how does that change the math? Okay, it's still not as good as the Orc Bow of Flaming, but with 1 range level, it out DPSs it. So let's go back to ranged weapon, and let's get 19, and then once we get 19, we can switch to the triple crossbow. Cool. And then, yeah, so we'll put back on the Orc Bow of Flaming, drop the robe of cold resistance, and we got to think about, we'll put on, let's go ahead and put on the Randart ring here. It's better than cold resist. We'll drop the cold resist ring, and we will pick up as much of this stuff as we can. carry that many items. We're gonna leave the wand of polymorph. I hate that thing. Oh, we can drop the ring of flight. There we go. Alright, so pretty good trove. I'm actually thinking we should go now into the Elven Halls, and we should go to the Hall of Blades and go do that. I wanted to go to 2. Yeah. Let's go do the Hall of Blades so that we can get some more enchant weapon and brand weapon scrolls. Hopefully we do not die because of this silly decision to go in here. Nope. That's an Evening Star of Freezing. That's terrifying. Okay. This is starting to look kind of bad, but I think we're getting through it. We are. I hope we can get some enchant armor scrolls so that we can upgrade that barding. I kind of wish that we had got a different barding. Flying is not that great. Okay. This isn't good. We should telly out probably. Let's not telly just yet. Let's wait and see what happens. Maybe there isn't a whole lot left over here as far as enemies go. Yeah, seems okay. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, there's a flail of draining. Alright, and then enchant weapon on the triple crossbow. Enchant weapon on the triple crossbow. Nice, and I think that probably makes it better to use at this point. It's going to attack very slow, which is dangerous, but yeah. 2-turn attack delay. I think we have to wait until the training gets a little bit better on it. Or if we get a brand weapon scroll here, which sometimes you do. So I usually get them when I don't need them. Should I be using the Arbalist for this? I think so. Okay, enchant weapon on the triple crossbow. Ooh, a will plus blade talisman? Cool. Alright, yeah, no, brain weapon. Dang. So we're stuck with the heavy crossbow. At this point, we kind of have to use it. I might get us killed, but it's going to get everything else killed is the thing. Do we go down to Elf 3 now with our brand new weapon? Let's go back to depths. Test it out in depths. It's a little bit safer in depths. Depths. I can't say that word right. Yeah. Let's bog. It does a crap ton of damage, but it things move like things change around us when we when we attack with it. Our attack delay is what? 2.0? Okay, everybody gets 2 turns. We only get 1. It does a ton of damage though. It absolutely blasts through everything. Yeah, just one-shotting everything. What's in here? We'll take Ambrosia, Cancellation, Haste, Heal Wounds, Invis. Yeah, we'll take it all. We're so rich at this point. We haven't had to spend our money on anything useful. Now, if we do get a Scroll of Acquirement, it's not even going to be that good, I guess, since we already have everything we want. Do these guys immune to poison? Yeah. So far, so good. Yeah, so far it's been absolutely destroying everything. What's our attack rating, damage rating right now? 113? Oh man, I love a triple crossbow. 56% chance to hit these guys though. Kind of scary. So we'll rely on Bog and Alistair's Intoxication. Yes, okay. So let's train ranged weapons up to 26 and just ignore everything else at the moment. I know I'm going to press tab once and then be at low health is what's going to happen eventually. Oh my god. That's a manual of alchemy. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Hmm. Now I'm tempted to train alchemy. Yeah, we might as well. Let's get alchemy to 20. It's gonna get there so fast with that manual. We have resist cold, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, the good news is enemies with high AC or big hit points, low evasion, are going to get absolutely brutalized by this triple crossbow. What on earth is this? Okay, so they're all shadow creatures being made by the Shadow Demon? Yes. It's all Shadow Demon. Except, it's all Shadow Demon. What's the best move here? I think Lightning Rod, because it can go through both of these guys. Okay, so now we just have the Cacodemon. Hopefully, oh, did it? It gestured at me, but it didn't mutate me? Okay. Alright, we're on fire. I think we just shoot, though. There we go. Alright, there's Pan. I don't know that we're going in there. Oh, it's this? Okay. I think we should be fine here. Let's haste. So as to not... And then let's see if we can Alistair's. Yeah. Unfortunately, Bog is not going to be very useful here. This Titan should get, yeah, absolutely destroyed. Okay. And now let's try and kill these things while we still have haste going. Oh, come on. I need to be able to hit the golden dragon. There we go. Can we? We cannot shoot the... Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's shoot the lich. And then the tome. There we go. Alright. What do we get? Telly and a bunch of gold. Ooh, a Randar amulet and a wand of mind burst. Cool. Faith, negative fire resistance. No. Oh my god, no. And then +3 leather armor fires, as we already have that in our inventory. We can't pick up the Mind Burst. Okay. We'll drop the Amulet Guardian Spirit for that. And then what's in this pile? Just some gold. Okay. No, we don't want that amulet. It's bad. We could definitely open this up, right? For 58 gold pieces. We'll do it for the experience. Yeah. Okay. On to depths 3. Oh my god, spark wasps. Okay. Let's meth them. Are they resistant to poison? No, they're vulnerable to it. Okay, then let's also toxic radiance these guys. Yeah. That's the key. Our alchemy is getting pumped right now. We're gonna lose our Marks Naga title, unfortunately. Shadow Dragon, kind of spooky. And then we have a Spark Wasp here, so let's meth him, and then Toxic Radiance. There we go. And then there more are coming. Still no Aralek. Decently scary situation not having Aralek. Did you kill my ancestor? Yes, you did. Okay. Okay. Okay, Storm Dragon is kind of nasty, but we're okay. We didn't get the Storm Dragon scales. Not that we would really use them, I don't think. We might want to upgrade our armor at some point. It's going to make us shoot slower, but we have been training the armor skill, and we have decent strength, 19 strength. So we could upgrade our armor to something. Probably not the Shadow Dragon scales. We wouldn't be able to cast anything in these. Ice Dragon scales, 11 and 9. Maybe the Ice Dragon scales. We could try them out. Although we'd be losing a lot of EV. Our AC is already pretty good. I don't think we need to upgrade our armor. Because that 32 AC, 20 EV, that's pretty nice. I don't think trading a bunch of EV for a few more points of AC is really that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't understand how we have 32 AC in robes. I think it's... the Barding doesn't even have any... I mean, it has a base armor rating of 4. So it's giving us... Yeah, it's giving us 6.3 AC, yeah. Once you get a Barding, you are, like, pretty good as a species that wears them. Let's drunk you. There we go. I am curious to see what our attack rating, or attack speed and spellcasting would do if we put that on. I don't think I'd be happy with 14 evasion, though. No, I definitely wouldn't be. So we'll stick with what we have. And the slay bonus from this robe and the dex bonus too. Too important to take off. Wow, another scroll of blinking. Nice. Okay, with I'm getting greedy. With that alchemy manual fulsome, it's not possible, right? With 13 intelligence, it just isn't possible. Although we could get some more intelligence. Is this a Randart? Spirit, Rampage, R Poison, RN, and Strength +2. I'm sure for some characters this would be pretty good, but not for us. Not for us. Although the resist negative energy is kind of nice to have on an amulet. But I don't really want to have Guardian Spirit. I can't believe Tengu are flying. Wait, no, what? How did he not get bogged then? Oh, yeah, he is flying. Okay. How are these guys not taking... Okay. Let's, Alistair's Intoxication. And then Bog again. And then Toxic Radiance. The Wasps. Is our ancestor dead? I think it might be dead. Which means it might be time to telly. It's time to telly. Yep. Yeah, we were in a bad spot there because of because there was like a coalescence of enemies that all converged on us. This isn't good. This is very bad. Okay, we're all right. Let's get our ancestor back. Okay, and then slowly we'll make our way through this. Oh my god. Bog could be useful here. We need the Storm Dragon to die. Now we need the Lich to die. Okay, good. Alchemy Emmanuel is still kicking. Alright. Now there's that like D9 crazy vault that we can probably go do now. Just see what's in there. Could be something good. Storm Dragon Scales is a way to get electricity resistance. It's so heavy though. Static Discharge and Airstrike. There's a Golden Dragon. We should be able to, yeah, absolutely obliterate that guy. I wonder if this character can do Vaults 5. I don't think at the moment. Okay, there. The Alchemy Manual finally ran out. So let's go back to training ranged. And then we'll probably just train ranged to 27. Wow, we could actually... we could start learning some of these dual school spells. Although their spell power is not going to be very good. Like Hoarfrost is 18% power. It's not even useful. So we won't. Okay, let's go back to D9. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I know there's a command to clear all exclusions. I don't know what it is. Alright, I think... Ooh, I thought Bog would be pretty good here. I guess it still is, yeah. Alright, what were you guys guarding? A spellbook? With the low-level summons? And a short sword of venom? That's it? That's what you guys were guarding? Okay, that wasn't worth it. Depths 3 time? We've already done that. So depths 4. If these guys weren't poison resistant, well, they're kind of far away though. I think there's a good chance that we get one shot here from all these spark wasps. So let's go back upstairs. No, thank you. We could have tried to do something there, but oh, it looks like we're gonna have to deal with this one way or the other. If we bog, the staircase goes away. We'd be committing. We can do better than this. Alright, last staircase. Okay, this is a little bit better. Alright, let's Toxic Radiance to kill the Spark Wasps, and we'll even meth the one that's next to us. We have to go upstairs now. Yeah. Alright, so it's gonna be a case of the I don't even know how to say it, like the whack-a-mole stair dancing method is I guess what we could call it. I'm gonna bog and then meth. Yeah, bogging was not a mistake. Okay. That was a little rough, but we got through it. Okay, so we found the entrance to Zot. Ooh, Caustic Shrikes. Okay. They're not resistant to poison, so I think we're gonna have to meth them. Mething them should be quite good, I think. They'll get confused. Ah, they're not getting confused. Can this Lich kill me? The answer is no. That was a little closer than it should have been. Oh, is there more of them now? Jeez. I really don't want to have to do that again, especially next to these Zot traps. I'm going to bog to get rid of the Zot traps. A forbidden technique. And then we'll do this, and then we'll Toxic Radiance, and then good. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with this again. And I'm afraid, since I methed, they're going to be coming... Things are going to be coming from... God, we need more power on meth. Okay, let's Lightning Rod. These guys aren't resistant to lightning, right? Good, okay. Now we may have to telly soon. No? Okay, good. There's nothing else coming. I'm surprised this purple draconian didn't come check out what's going on. Okay. Yeah, the last character that I had in Zot didn't have poison resistance. We just did Zot without poison resistance, which was, it was a choice. Let's idealize here, just so that our ancestor doesn't die. Can hold off the nasty things inside there. There we go. Although we're going to be doing Zot without electricity resistance, it seems. Which, ill-advised. Hopefully we don't get sent to the Abyss. No, we didn't. Okay. Hopefully we don't get sent to the Abyss. Let's swap on a Ring of Willpower over Cold Resist. Yeah. And that means that they cannot banish me now. Yeah. We've got 3 pips of Willpower. Yep. We're good. Although we're really missing the Cold Resist already. Okay, so let's put that back on. Alright, what's our attack delay now? 1.8. Okay. Ooh, enchant armor. Nice. That's some barding enchantment. And barding is going to be enchanted to +4. So that's 4 extra AC. That's really nice. It's like a ring of protection. Okay, well that's all of depths, and so that means that let's go do Elf 3 now. We should be able to handle this. I believe in us. Let's do Alistair's Intoxication and Bog. Huh. Let's go upstairs. Are these guys like flying or something? No? Does he have poison resist? Oh, he's ghostly. Okay. Level 24. My skin feels tougher, and our ancestor has gotten stronger. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, confusing the spellcasting elves is pretty nice. Do we have the right jewelry on right now? I think so, because we're likely to take cold damage from these guys. Because they can do the Hoarfrost Cannonade. Is he confused yet? No. 60% chance to get confused. Come on, buddy. There you go. Come to the party mansion with me. This guy can do damnation. We're good. That guy can also do damnation. Okay, we got everything back. Chance do you have to banish me? 4%. I can live with 4%. Okay, yeah, but if we confuse them, then it's a 0% chance that they do anything. Oh, my ancestor reflected his poison arrow back at him. That was funny. How does Bog do in here? Not very well. Not very well at all. There's an executioner in my face. This is not going well. Let's Pog away. Pog is not... Oh, did we really miscast Pog? Oh, man. Okay. We're surrounded by summons. Okay, we're frozen. Alright, but if we can just kill you, then we're good. Okay. We need more spell power on Pog. What is its power right now? It's not letting me go very far at all. 33%. Yeah, that's not very good. It's almost useless. This is what low int gets you. There's a Master Archer. We've almost killed him. There we go. Blade Master. Let's idealize our ancestor so that he doesn't get killed here. And then let's try to get these guys drunk. Blade Master's drunk. Yes, okay. Very nice. Okay, there's probably more of them somewhere. Yeah, Deep Elf Annihilator. Ouch, that hurt. I wish you didn't do that. Okay, there's more of them in here. Oh, he's got, like, quick blades or something? Is that a good ring? It's got wizardry on it. Not really. He has 2 quick blades. We're gonna try and confuse him. Please get confused, thank you. And then walk into the bog, maybe? Alright, the Master Archer. We killed the Master Archer. Okay. Malign Gateway, summon horrible things. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, what is the loot? A Ring of Slaying, okay. Summon Ice Beast and Mana Viper. Helmet of Intelligence. Isn't that what we already have? Yes. V's Electric Charge. Sculpt Simulacrum. Randar Short Sword. We get Finisher 2 games in a row. A War Axe that we're not going to use. We got Volatile Blast Modes, Fulminant Prism, and Mystic Blast. An Amulet of Reflection. Is that better than regen for us? Maybe? I don't think so. Gloves of Stealth are better than regular gloves? Yeah, but it would cost us 2 enchant scrolls to get them to the same thing, so no. Acrobat, I don't think so. Morning Star, that gives a bunch of negative energy resistance. Duguma's Dance, Dimensional Bullseye. There's an argument to be made for Dimensional Bullseye. I don't know if I believe in that argument. Helmet of Seeing Invisible, we don't need that. Pretty disappointing. Pretty disappointing. And this ring is not very good. Although, do we have Resist Corrosion ring? I guess it's a strictly better Resist Corrosion ring, and we will need that for slime. So yeah, we'll take it. That's it, huh? Pretty abysmal. Okay. Well, let's put on our corrosion ring. And let's go to slime. In we go. And Bog is going to, let's recall Ancestor, and then we do Bog, which kills everything. You need to die. Thank you. Don't want any mutations. How many mutation potions do we have? We have 8 of them. Okay, that's pretty good. Bog up. We got marked. Let's just leave. Okay. Bog up. Bog. Oh, this thing needs to die right now. Yes, okay. Didn't get No, we did get... Oh, we got clumsy, man. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Okay, we are on slime 5, so let's use Revelation. Okay. Hopefully we don't run into the royal jelly immediately. Oh, snap. Okay, less MP, we can live with that. We can live with it. Ooh, formless jellyfish. Whoa, where did everybody come from? What the heck? Alright, and what we're doing is we're trying to find... We want to get as many safe places to escape from escape to as possible. So we want to identify every staircase and clear out everything immediately above the staircase. So that way if things go poorly and we need to telly, that way, you know, depending on where we land, we can find an upstairs to retreat to. Especially because sometimes you kill the royal jelly and you need to telly away from all the slimes that are left. We probably won't need to do that since we have bog, but better safe than sorry. You don't like to be sorry when you're playing crawl. And then we'll clear out the rest of the outside area, outer rim of the level. And there's the royal jelly. We missed some turns. We wasted some turns on it, which is unfortunate. We might have to use ammo here. This is troublesome. Let's pog away if we can. Bog and pog, that's what I always say. Bog and pog. Oh no, 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 not this thing, not this thing. Die. Okay, we killed it. And we didn't even get any more mutations. Okay. This is the power of bog. Yeah. Easy. And then now we just take the loot. And we only got 2 mutations. Let's just look around for any stragglers. Okay. Here's the loot. Some wands, robe of fire resistance, scrolls. So far, so good. The storm bow. This is so crazy. I've never got a ranged unran on a ranged character before. Let's see if it's any good for us. Yeah. Yeah, it absolutely is. I wonder if we get to 27 ranged. The triple crossbow surpasses it at 27 ranged. But, what do we have right now? What range level? 22. So we're at 22. So when does it surpass it? At level 25 it surpasses it. It's going to be nice to have both for a while because we can switch to the triple crossbow against high AC targets, and then low AC targets we can kill with the storm bow. And if we need to punch through things, the storm bow has penetration. So I think there's a case to be made to wield both of them. Not at the same time, of course. That would be really fun. So let's do this. Let's do this is A. The storm bow is B. and then we'll swap between them. And we can actually stop training ranged weapons if we just want to use the storm bow and focus on other things if we really want to, like survivability and stuff like that. And we still have the triple crossbow to use. We go back to 22. We do eventually want to get 27 range though for the title. We'd be losing quite a bit of damage per round switching to the triple crossbow, but much more damage per hit, which is going to be a lot more damage per round against high AC targets. So that's actually great that we found that. Let's get the rune, and then a scroll of blinking. That made it worth it. A +2 helmet of intelligence. I think we already have that. Yeah, we do. We sure do. And then we can get enlightenment. What's this leather armor? Kitty. It's not very good. Slow and confusing touch. No thank you. Gloves of strength. +2 gloves of strength. Well, that's better than just regular gloves. So we'll put them on. I feel stronger. Yes, I sure do. Borg's Revivification, and we get a enchant weapon scroll, which we'll put on the crossbow, since the storm bow cannot be enchanted. Okay, beautiful. We'll just O over everything else, and that's it. Ooh, I have devastation. Okay, and now at least we're attacking at 0.7 instead of like 2.0 or something stupid like that. It does about like half the damage though, so very cool, very good. Can we do Vaults 5? Should we do Vaults 5? I think we can. I think we may have to do the well, Bog is actually going to be pretty good in Vaults 5, isn't it? I think we can Bog and Fog, and that would make things pretty good. Bog, Fog, but we can't do MO strategy at all. That's not even going to be possible for us, because we just don't have the fire resistance for it. Let's put on some cold resist, and I wish we also had negative energy resistance. I wonder if this ring mail of negative energy resistance would be good to wear. Or we could put on this faith. No, that drops our... This thing right here, possibly. Negative energy resistance on the amulet instead of regen. That's kind of good. Getting at least 1 pip of negative energy resistance is very impactful, especially because there's a lot of negative energy damage in Vaults 5. So yeah, we'll go pick that up. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Right, okay. So let's grab this. Good. And it's an amulet of spirit, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So now we have like everything green. Oh, RLX, that's going to be a big problem. Storm Dragon scales? Oh, you wouldn't be able to cast spells in it, I don't think. Although we have 25 strength, maybe. Can we pick them up? Yeah, we can. Okay. Alright, so let's look at our spell. We're at 1% on everything, and then let's put on the Storm Dragon scales. We are at... Bog is 1%. What's our attack delay now? 0.9. It's kind of a DPS hit, but I mean, it protects us from electricity. Man, I wish the Stormbow had RLX. That'd be insane. So we could train some armor to get that better, but I think we're only putting the Storm Dragon scales on just for Vaults 5. But it's gonna be really useful to have. Yeah, yeah, we have to keep these on now. We lose the dex and the slaying, but we have to keep them on. Maybe we can roll for better mutations than this. Because dex and MP, it's impactful for both of, everything we're doing. We have higher strength than dex right now. That's so funny. We'll drink one mutation and just see what happens. We got, that's funny. We got no dangerous drink and then we lost it, and then we got robust. Okay, that was the world's best mutation potion possible. Hopefully that... No, okay, that didn't make a difference here. Okay. We have lots of health, 222 health. Yeah, I'm feeling good about Vaults 5. Alright, what's our best spot? We don't have any good spots to attack from. Okay. So I think Bog and Fog is the idea here. So we're going to go in with resistance, haste, and even brilliance as well. We're going to go in, we're going to do Fog, and then we're going to cast Bog. And then Alistair's Intoxication as well. And then we got to kill this Polterguardian. And we're also going to idealize. Our Fog Scroll didn't do all that well, honestly. We're going to Bog again. And then maybe even Fog again. What is the point of Fog when it just doesn't work? I think it's because everything is occupied, maybe. Alright, I'm thinking at some point we do need to retreat here. Yeah, the damnation. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, wait, the Bog. Okay. So let's do heal wounds. Okay, thankfully there's more fog now blocking the... Oh gosh, we've got a Vault Warden now is the problem. So let's do a heal wounds here. And we'll try and snipe the Vault Warden. It's not working very well. We may need to blink away. He can Crystal Spear and just kill me outright right now. Our evasion went down so low when we put these Storm Dragon scales on. But it's protecting us from things like Lightning Bolt, so I think it's overall better. And we're protected from almost everything that this Reaver is using, except for Corrosive Bolt. I think we lost our core, didn't we? No, we still have our core. Okay, that's good. I wonder, how do we have that? Do we have... Oh, we used a Potion of Resistance. That's why. Okay. So maybe we didn't even need the Storm Dragon scales if we were going to use Resistance. I wonder if Alistair's can help us out here. It confused the Vault Warden, but we didn't really want him confused. Does the Lightning Rod do enough damage here? 2d 18? I don't think that's enough damage. We need him to die, like, ASAP. How is he not dead yet? Jeez. How is he not dying? Okay. We'll heal wounds. We don't have the mana to bog. We just can't kill this stupid warden. I'm not... I don't think that Tremor Stones can help us here. Maybe a Wand of Light could do it. 4d10, if it even hits, is the thing. 76% chance to hit. Our bow is 80% chance to hit. It's just we've been whiffing or something. I don't want to blink because then I'm far away from the staircases. If I bog, then I'm locked out of... This is just such a problematic warden. This is the most dangerous guy right here. This guy's also very dangerous. Although we have pretty high AC, so Metal Splinters is not that bad. This guy's pretty dangerous as well. Nobody's dying. They're just not dying. Like, I don't know what else to do. We have to blink now. We have to blink and fog. And then the gargoyle's still coming after us. Let's recall Ancestor. And then back up. Man, they are... Oh, we're slow, that's why. We can try to pog away. I wonder if a Scroll of Fear will help here. Yeah. Barely. Heal wounds again. We'll switch to the crossbow. No, we didn't need to do that. He keeps hitting me with the acid. Okay, so the Reaver is dead. Okay, there goes the Warden. Let's move this way, see if we can get some of our resources back. Okay, we do. Alright. So what did we use there? We used a Blinking Scroll. We used a Fog Scroll. We used a bunch of heal wounds. Okay. So we survived the entrance, which is usually the hardest part. And then now we have this Undying Armory. This guy is quite possibly the most dangerous thing in this entire spot. This entire level, yeah. Hopefully we can just kill him. We gotta kill him quickly. We gotta kill him quicker than that. Okay, good. Let's do this, and then we'll roll with the penetration. There we go. Do you have high AC? No. But you are resistant to electricity, so probably switch to the triple crossbow. don't think it's important to use Revelation here. We kind of already know what's going on in Vault 5. Oof, okay. We should have been paying attention there. What did you have? Amulet put me on. Reflect, Rampage, 2... Oh, we will put that on. That's very good. Yeah, we were basically wearing this amulet right here just for the negative energy resistance, and this one has all that stuff and more. It has double negative energy resistance, strength, shield, reflect. Cool. So we'll drop this crappy amulet we have on, and then we'll put on this good amulet put me on. And that's probably better than a amulet regen, so we'll hang on to the amulet regen just in case we get banished. I like to have regen in the Abyss. Guys with repel missiles are really annoying. Your AC is actually not that high, so this probably do more damage with the storm bow than with the triple crossbow. What are we training right now? Range weapons? Yeah, that sounds about right. We'd like to get 27 range weapons. Let's see if we can confuse you guys. Yeah. The War Gargoyle is going to require the triple crossbow. Let's try to confuse these guys. Yeah, no more damnation for you. This is a lot of elves. Let's bog. Penetration really coming in handy here. Of course, these guys don't take poison damage anymore because they're ghostly or whatever. Okay, I'm glad that we've come and done Vaults 5 because we're going to be getting a lot of great stuff from this. Mostly the experience is what we crave right now. But the loot is going to be very good as well. And it's always nice to have another rune. Why not, you know? If you can get it, you should get it. We got Sejobu. This is a massive problem, I think. Not resistant to electricity. Your AC is pretty low, so I think we use the storm bow against you. How likely are we to confuse you? 20%, not good enough. And bog is not working. Are you flying? You are flying, okay. We have to think about a solution here. Probably, maybe if we can blind you. Oh, and then you can summon those things which can paralyze me, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can blind. Was that my last charge? Of Wand of Light? Oh, there it is. Why am I not seeing that? Repelling missiles, 18% chance to hit. Yeah, that's the repel missiles is bad. Alright, so I think it's a Phantom Mirror time. Yeah. And then, are you resistant to poison? Of course you are. Of course. So that leaves that off the table. Let's try and confuse you. Oh, we do. Okay. That was pretty good. Now hopefully our Sejobu can... Alright, let's idealize our ancestor. Our Sejobu can hopefully... No, our Sejobu timed out or something. Alright, Sejobu's dead. Good, our ancestor got it. The ancestor's gonna do a truck ton of damage here with the haste and idealize. Yeah. Man, what a challenge. Sejobu is like a perfect counter to this build. Poison resistance, using air spells, which I guess we do have the electricity resistance now. If we want to keep these Storm Dragon scales on, we got to train some armor. Let's get 16 armor. That way we get more. Please get confused. Thank you. I didn't want him convoking. I have died in Vaultified before because I let a convoker convoke and then summon like liches and like the nasty liches on me. Like that one. This is the paralyzed lich? Yeah. Let's throw on some willpower. So that we don't get that. And we'll take off cold resist because I don't think you do that. Alright, 1% chance to paralyze me now, so that's pretty good. Pretty good AC, so I think we will switch to the triple crossbow here. Yeah, we're good. Alright, and then let's make our way into this little vault. Actually, we should secure the center. Do you have good AC or something? 3 AC? That's not... I wonder why I'm not dealing any damage to you with this bow. Do we want to, like, not? Alright, let's bog up. Let's try and confuse that elf. We have a Undying Armory now. Hopefully the Undying Armory becomes a Dying Armory. There we go. But not without nearly killing me first. We don't have any cold resist, do we? No. Okay, we gotta switch back to that real fast. Let's use transference to get this guy away from me. Let's idealize. And then hopefully this Reaver doesn't kill me, right? Okay, good. Phantasmal Warrior shouldn't be... What do you have? Want a polymorph. Let's confuse him so that he doesn't mark me. No, that didn't work. Okay. Let's just kill him then. Okay. Another one? Please, no. They're gonna keep coming because he keeps blowing horns. We're good. Okay, of course 2 enemies come into view at the same time. Couldn't have this go well, could we? Okay, so we can leave if we want to. I just like to know that we can leave if we want to. Alright, there's the Lich. So let's, we're not gonna get paralyzed, right? No. Getting paralyzed is really only scary when there's, more enemies than that. He shouldn't be that scary on his own. No. There's a manual in here and a shop. What the heck? Sif Muna, textbook of what? Pass wall and ignite poison. Okay, ignite poison's pretty good with what we're doing. I wonder if that's something we can do. Yeah, we could learn it. We might as well. Yara's a good spell. Ooh, this is definitely a scroll of acquirement. Yep. A buckler, no thank you. Manual of dodging, pretty good. Yeah, we'll take the manual of dodging. Thank you. Ringmail of the Nexus, nope. Manual of translocations, okay, cool. Conj and alchemy, that would be great if we were like really focusing on that. Amulet of harm, no thank you. No, we don't care about any of that stuff. That's pretty good. So, we could get some translocations. Let's train armor, dodging, and translocations to yeah, armor to 16, dodging to like 20 now, and then translocation to 16. There we go. Permafrost eruption, blinking scroll. Yeah, lots of blinking scrolls. Alright, what's in here? It's a good thing we have penetration. That's really good. Now let's idealize here. I didn't realize there was going to be this many monsters down here. And there's the silver rune, unless it's a mimic. Nope, it's the real thing. Ring mail with the negative energy resistance. Not plate. Plate is not what we want. Okay, that's it. Not that great. Not too great. Could have been a lot better. Oh, I missed this ring. Int +6 and Slay +3. But it's not good enough. Like, we need to be using our ring slots for resistances right now, because that's really the most important thing. We've been really resistance poor so far. Yeah, we still don't have... I mean, we have resist corrosion, but it's not very good. Although this ring right here is not being used for resistances. But it's being good for, I mean, you know, general protection. I mean, we could get resist corrosion with this, but what are we holding on to this for? There's really no reason to. Okay, so that's vaults. Is there anything else we could do? We could do crypt if we really wanted to, but I think we should probably just go ahead and go into Zot. I think we're probably strong enough to do Zot. I wish we had higher evasion. Well, we will once we get our dodging up. I really do want the level 27 ranged title though, but it's going to be really hard to get with -1 aptitude. Yeah. I feel like sometimes when dragon scales drop, they should be like enchanted or Randart or something. That'd be fun, right? Alright, let's do Revelation, because we're at the end of the game here. And then, yeah, no, yeah, the penetration is so good. That's what she said. But, yeah, it's, man, I mean, the triple crossbow may eventually deal more damage raw, but being able to hit a bunch of enemies at once that are in a row is just so king. Do all these draconians fly or no? I think only some of them do, so Bog could be pretty useful in here. Yeah, only some of them fly. I think like just the black draconians, just like player black draconians do. I just got completely destroyed. What the heck? Was it Crystal Spear, yeah, these annihilators sometimes annihilate you, as their name suggests. We gotta remember that we have Ignite Poison. What kind of, what's the base accuracy +0? That's better than -2, I guess. Ghost Moth, goodbye, Ghost Moth. What was the last character that we were in here with? Demigod Conjurer? Yeah, that Conjurer was having a rough time in Zot. This is like way better. Like, I had to kill bands of Draconians one by one with the Conjurer. We just didn't have much good area damage. We were like spamming Orb of Destruction and stuff, and we had Crystal Spear, but it was not good. So the question is, what is our Orb of Fire strategy with this character? I think haste, resist, and do any of our spells help us? No. None of our spells help us. So haste, resist, and then just start shooting. And I think we shoot with the Stormbow because they have a lot of evasion, and so missing with the Stormbow won't be so bad, but missing with the triple crossbow is going to be really bad because it's going to waste a lot of turns with missing. But I think the Orbs of Fire are actually immune to electricity, so maybe the triple crossbow is still the better choice against Orbs of Fire. We'll inspect when we see it, or we'll just do it now. Monsters. No, 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 no. Monsters. Fire. Immune to electricity. And I think a lot of our damage from the... So, base... No, actually, quite a bit is coming from the base damage. Only a little bit's actually the electricity. I wonder how that works out now with our current... Wow, right now the heavy crossbow is doing a lot more damage. I wonder what changed since then. Was it because of the armor that we were wearing? I think our... Yeah, maybe we should be using the triple crossbow in general. Yeah, maybe we should. What's 1.8? Yeah, that's kind of nasty. But I mean, we can switch like right here the electricity bow, since we can penetrate all of these people. It's doing way more damage. Alright, level 26, we're almost max level. And then we can switch to the triple crossbow now. It took us 2.8 turns to shoot the triple crossbow. Nice. Overall, not a bad Zot one. No orbs of fire or anything bad. Yeah, we two-shot that storm dragon. It would have taken us a lot longer to kill with the storm bow. let's use Scroll of Revelation. We know where a Death Cob is. So let's kill it. This is an issue. Yeah. Okay, so we killed the 2 troublesome enemies. Apparently we didn't, though. Let's do transference here. Can't bog. That's toxic radiance. And then there is a Quicksilver Dragon next to me. This has gone poorly very quickly. This Berserk Quicksilver Dragon can... Actually, no, I don't think it can. We have a good AC, so maybe it cannot. I don't think I should risk it, though. Let's idealize and transference the Quicksilver Dragon away. Do this. And then I think we're okay. No, I think our guy just died, didn't he? Let's do Ignite Poison to kill the Quicksilver Dragon. There we go. Does Bog work? No. Let's do Toxic Radiance. Toxic Radiance. Ignite Poison. Ignite Poison. Ignite Poison. Can we make it to the stairs? We can. Okay. No consumables used. Nope. Mega Magical Power. No thank you. Can't believe we're hanging on to Berserker Rage Potions. We really shouldn't. Got the Quicksilver Dragon Scales. We really can't afford to wear anything but the Storm Dragon Scales at the moment. Electricity resistance is super good. Why did I just get shafted down to Zot 4? I guess we could... Oh my god, look at the cobs. Okay, well, Bog. Are these guys immune to poison? We have made a huge mistake. Okay. We've made a tremendous error. Okay. Maybe we can dip down here. Please don't slow me. Okay, good. Alright, let's do Revelation. Okay. Make it to the staircase. Go up. Oh, I don't appreciate this. Yeah, there's Josephina. Let's do Toxic Radiance. Oh, that guy's berserked now. Maybe we can get our own berserking. Yes, we can get our own berserking Shadow Dragon. Here comes the Cob. He's our Cob now, though. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, he's our Cob. This is also our Cob. Let's idealize here. Yeah. Hopefully. Come on, guys. You're not gonna let this Shadow Dragon kill me? Okay, good. Did they kill? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go down here. Ah, this has been fun. Okay. Which of these do I kill first is the question. I think we charm the cob first. Please. There we go. Yeah, the nice thing about the death cobs is that they have such terrible willpower. Oh, this is a Zot experience for sure. Okay, we'll go down here, get our ancestor back, and then come back up. That was kind of nasty. Let's do Toxic Radiance once. And then Ignite Poison. Ignite Poison, Ignite Poison, there we go. And, good. Yowza. This has been, man, there's just more of them. They keep coming. Okay. I don't like being corroded, so I'm coming down here. And we're going back up. You guys gotta stop. How is it that every single enemy on this floor managed to find its way to me in this corner? Okay. Let's go back up here. There's a cursed toe. I hate cursed toes. Let's do Toxic Radiance. And then Ignite Poison. Alright, Revelation. Good. Let's go up here again. Okay, nice. We're finally back. What a shaft. Let's get the barding upgraded. That's it? That's this whole floor? Okay. Teleportation trap, we're good. Recall ancestor, we're good. Alright, we're doing well. There's the Orb of Fire, okay. We can take it. Let's haste up. Let's resistance up. And then let us go and just start shooting at it. Alright, that's half its health already gone. That's it? Wow. Okay. Man, triple crossbow, dude. Heavy triple crossbow. Did we get mutated? No, we didn't. Nice, okay. We're feeling good about this. We don't have much game left. Let's try and get this range level up to 27 so we can get our level 27 title. Not important, really, but we've got plenty of AC, and our EV is leaving much to be desired, but what are you going to do about it? Okay, let's Ignite Poison. Pretty good. Bog and Ignite Poison is a good combo. Of course we get Death Cobs are nasty because they slow you. 28 scrolls of Identify. We have 28 of them. Should we go in here? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go in here? I mean, it is a scroll of blinking. I mean, scroll of blinking is a scroll of blinking. Please don't send me to the abyss. Okay. We don't have anything, since everything in there is flying, bog doesn't really help us. Was there a rand art of something? We just passed over a rand art. Where was it? Was it right here? Yeah. What is this? Oh, ice and Arlek. It's Arlek. Okay. Ice is troublesome, although we could put on this, which is the opposite of an ice ring, to cancel it out. But then it would just be... What would our resistances be like then? I don't think so. Let's put on the penetration. Okay, very nice. Yeah, we're not going in there. There isn't any way that you could convince me to go in there. Alright, we're in Zot 5. We may have to go do Crypt to get more experience to get our range weapon up. Because we really do want that title if we can get it. I don't really care for Crackshot as a title. Let's move back so that the net trap is not in range here. Thanks for moving me back. I was thinking about pogging backwards, but the shifter really helped out there. Guess we're gonna remove that exclusion since we're... Ooh! What was that? An Annihilator? Yeah. Certainly don't like Damnation. Alright, we're at level 25 range now. Okay, and let's do this slowly and carefully. Can't believe we only have 1 pip of fire and cold. Alright, there's the Killer Clown. There's an Orb of Fire. Let's do Resistance, Haste. We're likely to confuse these things. I think we have to just shoot the Orb of Fire, though, before bad things happen. Bad things are happening. You do not regenerate monsters visible, and we're dopey. Okay. Alright. Let's switch to the lightning bow for penetration. Now let's idealize our ancestor. Okay, we're still fast resist, so let's try and kill some more things. Switch back to the crossbow. Is that the Zot trap that did that? That's a bog. And then ignite poison. We just got paralyzed. Okay. We got petrified. And there's an orb of fire in view. Is this it? I think it might be all over here. That was a Zot trap that did that, I think. No, it was this lich. 9%. Man. Although, it says it did it right after the Zot trap. Man, I was hoping the bog would knock out the Zot trap. So what are our options here? We could just read Telly and hope we survive long enough. Oh, we could cancel. Yeah, let's just cancel. Okay, good. Well, I can't believe I had to think about that for that long. We are in big trouble still. Nothing that, like, a few blink scrolls couldn't get us out of, though. So let's do that. Let's do 2 scrolls of blinking and then a pog. Man, the spell power of pog's still kind of useless, huh? Yeah, we didn't get it that much higher. Pog again. Bad pog, very bad pog. Call ancestor, and then let's just haste and kill this orb of fire. We're getting mutations like crazy. This one can crystal spear us, and that's an instant death right now. I don't like the protein progenitor either. Alright. Can we just walk away? Yes, we can, because we're still fast. Alright. Now, let's quaff mutation to get rid of some of these bad ones. We still have regen problems, which we don't want to have. You can exhale a cloud of poison. That's cool. Oh, we got a level up on spit poison. That's funny. Still don't regenerate. Is Shoutitis that bad? It's not. It's not that bad. There's the Lich. There's 2 of them. We're level 27. Okay, we'll take Dex. I know I thought about taking Int, but we'll take Dex. We did just get Crystal Speared for a lot of damage. There's no way he does it twice in a row, right? No chance. Yeah, okay. Our range is 25.8. We're almost there. And if we have to, Crypt will definitely get us there. Ah, another Orb of Fire. Okay. Let's pull back. We're fragile. Man. Okay. Once again, we have to just run away from this. Or do we? Resistance, haste. And we see how that works out. Yeah, we killed it. Okay. When we're hasted, we are a force to be reckoned with, that's for sure. Oh, 26. What, I set the target for 26? Yeah, we'll just go for 27 now. There's a lot of enemies in this vault. What the heck? Okay, let's get our ancestor back and our health back. Good. There's another orb of fire. Jeez, okay. Well, let's haste and resistance and then hope it doesn't step on a Zot trap. There we go. Good. Although I don't... Can it step on traps? Alright, so we're hasted and resisted, so we should probably see what else we can kill while we have our buffs. Alright, we only have resistance at this point. Anime armor, LRD, and Magnavolt. Cool. And that's a scroll of blinking. That could be very useful. We may need 8 scrolls of blinking to survive, so the orb run. Maybe. Alright, let's see what else is in here. Good news is if there's anything really nasty, we can trick it into going on the teleport trap. Cursed Toe is pretty bad, but I think we kill it pretty easily. Yeah. There's another Cursed Toe. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. There it is. Okay. Good. Okay. Whew. Cursed Toes are not to be messed with. How close are we to 26.8? We're almost there. We may not even need to do crypt. +7 heavy crossbow. Wish we could have got it to +9. Yes, we have mastered range weapons. We are the Merry Naga. I don't understand the reference. What is that about? I guess it's probably a reference to Robin Hood. Robin Hood and the Merry Men. So I'm a Merry Naga, which is cool. Let us go with, like, I don't know, dodging. Don't crystal spear me, bro. Okay. Okay, and with that, we are ready to go. Yep. Okay, so let's make sure that we've done everything we need to. We selected decks on those. We have a knight. We trained ranged weapons to 16 or more. We've used this at least 27 times, and we reached 6-star piety with Hep. So this is it. Let's cash it in. We pick up the orb, and then we'll step on this teleport trap. That was very good, actually. So let's go to D0. Electric Golem. Let's recall our ancestor. Yeah. And we'll go. Stop stepping on the Zot trap, guys. Oh my god. 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 Dimensional anchor. That's horrific. Okay. Let's just blink away. Okay. This is why you save blinking scrolls for the orb run. Elephant. That's not very good. We don't like elephants. All of these guys here, we'll take them out and we will kill them. Or they'll kill us. What the heck? Oh, we're on fire. Are we dead, actually? No. Okay, well let's Ambrosia up. Quickly Ambrosia up. We have 17 of them. And then I think one more should do it. Okay, and then let's go. Man, that's a lot of these guys. Huh. Okay, pull back. Yeah, only having one pip of fire resistance is not great. Oh, there's a Deva. We should be able to kill a Deva, right? Yes. And there's an Amamon blade, right? A Eudemon blade, yeah. That's pretty cool. My Cherub? Yeah, if we can kill a Deva, we could. Ooh, we can't kill a Seraph, though. Can we? If we haste, maybe. But it would be funnier to just Phantom Mirror it. Did that even work? Let's haste. And, see if we can kill the Seraph. We did. We killed it. That's hilarious. Let's Ambrosia to get some health back. And then we will continue on our way, having killed a Seraph. I guess that means we could have probably gone extended with this character if we really wanted to. I don't think we wanted to, though. This is kind of a nasty situation. Legendary Destruction. Maybe we can haste and try to kill these things before they kill us. Yeah. Oh, that's a Panlord. Are you a bad one? Bolt of Cold, March of Sorrow. Nope, you're an easy one. We can just kill you. Or not. We're good. Oh, Hell Sentinel. Yikes. Man, great Pog, huh? This Panlord is, really nasty, huh? Let's just blink. Blink. Man, this has been an eventful orb run, huh? Yeah, and we're still going, huh? Corrosive Bolt, with 178 HP. Let's recall our ancestor, and then see if we can't kill you. We did. That's it. We did it. Vashnia completed. Attempt number 3. More attempts than I would have liked, but this character is kind of tricky to get started. You know, starting off as a Naga is a little scary because of the slow. It's just like after you first worship Che, you are so slow and you can't run away. And so positioning is really important. Picking your fights, very important. I do enjoy playing a ranged character. Like, they can be very tough to get going, but we got the triple crossbow and the storm bow. Very powerful weapons. And our gear is actually pretty decent. Not great, but you know, +0 Storm Dragon scales that we had to throw on just to have some electricity resistance. But yeah, this was a great run, and I hope you enjoyed watching. Let's cash it in here. You have escaped with the orb, and there we go. So we'll turn this one in, and I hope to see you in the next video. Bye bye.